Here I am. Sorry about the bling. Hello. It's me. I can't hear you. Wait, wait, wait. Is it using the right mic? I can't tell. Yeah, it is. Hello. Hi. Hello. Uh, didn't expect me this early. Okay, what if I try to get her attention with that? Had a little bit of a lag spike there. Do I need like Sarathu? Is that a thing? Wait. Oh. No, I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be looking at this. I should be looking at our styles. Here we are. Yeah, no, Morag Tong's the thing, but Sarathu Tong's style is not. You know Morag Tong robe? Oh. Okay, but no Sarathu. That's not a thing, which is weird. What do the Sarathu Tong wear? Oh, I think they wear like Lalu robes, don't they? Right? Yeah, I think they do. God, that looks good. Where do you get this? Stealing, huh? Hello? Hello. I don't know. Let me check my text. No, nothing. 10 minutes almost.
No?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Back.
I've been here like
Oh, God, what a
5 or
day.
so
What?
minutes. I've been here like 5 or so minutes.
Oh. Alright, well, Dad's trying to crank out. I could only do 2. Unless we go do a dungeon or something.
I did one without realizing that it was the Endeavor. I totally forgot. I'm just trying to level up Trivia Night.
Is Jacob gonna play, or do you know?
Well, I don't know if this would please you to hear, but he's kind of gone into a silent mood. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I wouldn't bet on it. But I mean, like, he took the food, so there's that. I just kind of assumed not. But
Alright.
are you sure you're using the right mic? You're not using the right mic.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're using the wrong...
Okay, I'm gonna unplug and plug it back in.
Okay.
Is that any better?
Definitely.
Okay.
Way better.
Usually that's the fix, usually.
Even though I'm still missing... I can't really hear out of my right ear, which is annoying. It is completely stopped up.
Do a lot of yawning.
I tried! I even tried yawning a lot when I was going by the rec center because it was so high altitude, but nothing. Nothing.
Yeah. And what I found helped, okay, is it's holding your nose, right, and gently blowing. Gently.
So if you do it too hard, does your head explode?
No, but it just works better if you do it gently, slowly. Let a little bit of air escape out your nose. Don't plug it totally, but so you hold it because you're causing pressure. By doing that, you're making pressure in your ear, and it should pop it. That's finally what I did. Oh boy, what a day! I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to create a method of I'm trying to create the most efficient method of taking my stuff upstairs and downstairs because I know I'm gonna be doing it a lot. So I'm trying to create some kind of ingenious method. All I can really think of is just getting a Tupperware container. I put everything in there gently, and then I bring it upstairs all in one go. It's
or
easy.
One of those million of boxes sitting there.
Yeah.
Are you about done, honey?
Yeah.
How do you feel about your ping?
What?
Your ping. Latency. Lag.
Oh, Dad'll have to look. It's not terrible, I don't think. It's a little slow, but it's not terrible. It's nothing I would do a trial or a dungeon. I mean, a bad dungeon.
Yeah. We're gonna be getting... Well, I don't know when the first event is. Probably won't be for a little bit. But... whenever we do get it, whatever it's going to be, we're going to start getting a new fragments, which is probably a little flower that follows you. No idea. That's what it just sounds like is what it's going to be. Everything's going to be Dibella themed. We're going to be leading into a personality. And honestly, I see them at some point probably doing a furnishing in your house that can change the weather, just like how you have one that can change time. So, at some point, they're probably going to start doing Kinnereth items, and when they do that, we're going to probably get a weather-changing item. But that will not be this year. Probably, I don't know, next year. They're doing the divine.
Wow, that's a long time away.
Yeah. Okay, so,
All right, you ready?
yes. So, should we just
Right
kind of
now,
get...
right now my ping's at 250. It's been as low as 100. But
Okay.
I have had some red.
Do you want to...
Discord might be up.
Do you want to just kind of toss yourselves at Fungal Grotto really quick, get that done?
I don't care. I talked to Mom about doing it, and she was like,
Said I
I
didn't
don't know.
really care.
It's only
It's not
15.
Frostfall.
I have so many endeavors. It's like I don't really care anymore. All right.
How many endeavors do you have?
I have 8,675.
Pretty good. You
I have 19,170.
Okay, now you're just doubling it.
A little more, but yeah.
I mean, I'm there, you can port to me. I mean, like, the most expensive thing for Endeavor Seals is 16,000, I think. Maybe it's been over that, maybe it's been at 18,000, but currently 16,000 is the highest.
Yeah.
I might have to go buy something
Maybe
senseless.
if you got a Radiant Apex, everyone would freak. Those didn't even used to be available. I mean, like, these mounts used to be like exclusive to crates, and then they allowed them to be achieved because they're like, no one's gonna have enough endeavors to achieve this.
I
What
might
you
have
do.
to go look at them.
They're pretty mounts. Just be careful when you're looking at them. In fact, probably look at them in like the crate store so you don't accidentally spend your endeavors on them. I would just be horrified, man. That I don't even
Hang on
know.
a second.
Like a Radiant Apex is like impossible. Even if you spend like a $600, I don't know if you're gonna get a Radiant Apex in crate.
Now, I would find out where Crown Crates.
Yeah, don't look in the Endeavor section though. Only look in the Crown store so you don't accidentally buy them.
Yeah, well, I'm on the gym side.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, like, so yeah, they're 2,500.
Now, which one is
1,600.
it?
It's just any Radiant Apex. They're the highest quality mounts. I'm just saying, they're very rare.
Oh,
You rarely
Radiant
see anyone
Apex.
with them. They're the highest.
Yeah, they're like
highest quality.
25. The Uzrak is 2,500 gems. Otherwise, the Elk and the Lynx are 1,600 and 1,200.
Which is weird
Well, let's see what they are.
because in the Endeavors they're all the same price, which is odd. But they're all 1,600, probably because they didn't even.
Yeah,
think anyone was gonna get them.
they're all 16,000 as.
I like the Elk a lot, but again, they're these things are I mean they release them with every crate season, so there'll be more next season. But yeah, if you
Well,
hit
let's
one,
see.
you've I don't know, hitting
Elk.
gold is kind of underselling it. I guess. You've discovered a planet of diamond. Which
That's
honestly
weird. The Lynx
undervalues
has horn too.
Diamond.
I didn't know Lynx had horns.
The Lynx has horns.
Yeah,
Oh
previewing
well,
it.
I
The
mean,
Lynx
it's definitely
has
like
horns,
very nature based.
and it has like autumn leaves
Yeah.
falling off it constantly, kind of gold and orange and stuff. Whereas the
Look at it glow.
elk, the elk is kind of the leaves aren't falling off at all. Well, I guess they are. They're just dark, but they're not glowy like the harvest leaf lynx. Let's see what the Uzrak looks like.
It's an Ursolk. It's a bear.
Hmm.
Ursolk.
Yeah, I don't. It's got purple leaves falling off it. I don't know. I kind of like the lynx, but it's like, why the horns?
Because nature, I guess. They all have horns. The bear has horns as well.
Yeah, I know. It's like, oh well.
While they sing the chants, if Ray transforms a feline into a steed, only a Hearthfire champion may claim such a mount. By the Book of Leaves. Don't know what the Book of Leaves is. I wish I knew. Doesn't sound great to me.
Under legendary wards, the Ash Gray Senchai Serval is like a big cat. Oh, you can get a ring-tailed wolf too.
Mm.
Oh, isn't that what Jacob got?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh well. Okay. None of them really.
Sorry about the message.
See, I think I was pretty close to having my. Oh yes.
Wait, hold on, hold on.
I still have. I want to get more. Oh,
Here, clear your inventories, so we don't do that in the middle of it.
I
Is
have 48 open slots.
Alright, so, I'm going to...
Okay. I need to see.
Fez is here if you need to sell stuff.
Yeah. Oh shit! That's what I wanted.
Oh yeah, I just got the stopwatch ready.
Does that mean we have to go?
No, whenever you're ready.
Said I got it ready. He didn't say he started it.
It's funny. I don't even know how many endeavors I have. 2,500, not bad. Compared to like acknowledging that I spend them quite often. So.
Oh, I can't use my bastion. It's because you
oh.
have your Miri.
Oh. First come, first
I
serve.
can't use my ember.
All right.
Ready? And
Hang on, I was scratching my ear.
well, Mom pulled. I had to start time. Well, my E key's going back and forth. Going back and forth.
That's so weird.
Isn't it? It's a mystery. I remember exactly the day it gave out though, like the first day. I was farming Crypt of Hearts 2, trying to get a mask piece, and as I was typing to someone, I just realized that it just wouldn't write the letter. I'm like, wait, what? And now it's like, it's working. But all right, let's do the thing that Dad said where we focus on this guy. I've marked him. Focus. Oh wow. I cannot believe the man almost killed me. I cannot believe the man almost killed me. To die on Fungo Grotto post TP is a mark of shame.
You kill him and it pretty much ends the whole thing, yeah.
take care of the source. Very good. I'm having a little bit of lag. I think it's because Jacob's watching GDQ downstairs. That's gonna be going like all week, so non-stop. It's pretty fun having like I tuned in and they were doing like a run of an old like early 2000s game, and it was the speedrunner was playing, and then the guy like commentating along with the speedrunner was like the creator of the game. Like he was like the game director or something, and they made it like back in the early 2000s, so he's just like showing off all these glitches, and he's like, oh, that is embarrassing, how did we leave that in there? And he's like, and then you can just do this. And he's like, what? How do you... Of course, it was a game based on a movie. We all know how that goes. They stopped doing those in my lifetime. I don't know why. Speedrunning is what we're doing right now. This is a speedrun, or at least our attempt at a speedrun. If we really wanted to min-max a speedrun, we would probably be a little bit better and stronger. Ah, no cheese for me. No cheese. It's empty.
Uh-oh, bad omen.
That's also a thing that speedrunners do. There's like often RNG in games, and when they don't like have that random, completely trivial RNG thing show up, they're just kind of like, the run is ruined, cancel it, the cheese is not there. And there's this part. I'm being attacked by crabs. It's okay. Nice. Alright, let's go.
Well, I'm experiencing some lag, boy.
That's okay.
My ultimate was like, bam, bam, bam,
As long as it's not the
bam.
healer. You know, if you had a taunt beyond that, you'd be like... I mean, you're right now at 52,000 health. 52,000. What's gonna kill you at this point?
Yeah, when he sucks you in, I always run out because the next thing is he has that little effect that comes rolling out. Okay,
Anyone wanna
that's
make a
it.
guess?
3 of... Oh, of time?
Mm-hmm.
6.5.
5.5.
619. So that's really close.
Wow.
We're kind of. I mean, honestly, that's pretty. That's not our best.
No, especially not with the lag and stuff
Yeah.
from here.
Let's just go for the crab kills.
No.
Yeah, let's just. Do you want to go for the crab kill? Yeah. I swapped back to my old armor set because I just feel like I have more magic restore with it. I feel like the other armor set that I was using is better for big groups. The reason being, the benefit of that set only comes into play when you give someone a buff that they've already got, and that just doesn't happen that much with only 3 other people. With like 11 other people, it's a lot more likely.
Yeah, my lag just went up to 999 plus.
Congratulations!
Okay, do we want to keep looking for sky shards in High Isle or save that for when Jacob plays or
Yeah,
what?
we'll do Bankarai.
Okay. I'll go back to the alphabet.
So where are we going in Bangkok?
Okay, in Bankarai, I have 0.
That's a lot
So
to
the
do.
first one is a scenic view of Evermore's Bridge.
I'm missing 4 sky shards and 1 wayfind.
Okay, Evermore's Bridge is gonna be like really far north. That's gonna be here, so we're gonna be going to Evermore itself.
So where are we going?
Yeah, pick. You can pick either of the Evermore Way Shrines. There's 2 of them, interestingly enough.
Evermore and Eastern Evermore. Well, where's everybody going?
I only had 1. I
Oh,
took it.
Nothing to do that.
I'm gonna need to get water.
I'll get it for you.
Okay.
Excuse me,
I'm,
I'm muted.
I don't
I'm
see anybody.
I'm on my way. I went to the Eastern. Which
Oh, I
think is
didn't go
where
to the
Kyle
other
went.
one.
Well, just port to one of us. I'm gonna get some water.
No. Do not port. We're gonna.
Oh, okay, just stay put.
Doesn't really matter. Both way shrines are pretty much. I need to hold on. I need to do something about this.
Yeah, I need that other way shrine. So I will just go to. So I don't have to walk all that way. It's so exhausting.
This is kind of the RP section now. This is where all the RPers go.
Oh, yeah?
You could be in an instance without them, but it's very likely that you're going to encounter some. I go here to people watch. They also talk. You know, they talk loudly in their emote chat, which is the lavender one. I think so. You can hear their conversations. It's like reading a book.
Okay, here we are.
Wait a second. I have a bunch of people texting me.
I have a few.
I'm okay right now.
Okay.
You cut out. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, we were just talking about if she had any candy.
Yeah.
I could suck on. But I think I'll be okay for a little while.
Yeah, we got the meds for Phantom. I thought you said she was just gonna drop them off, but no, I mean, I did need to pick them up at the door.
So she rang the doorbell?
She rang the doorbell, yeah, and then I was like,
Okay.
I was like, is she just gonna leave him? And then she knocked like super
Okay,
loudly
that's fine.
and
She probably.
scarily.
That's fine.
It was like, bam, 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 bam. I was like, oh my gosh, what is happening? It's like the house on fire.
Oh, she
and the
didn't want to
neighbors are
leave
like-
all that. You know, those things aren't cheap. So
Yeah, I guess.
She probably preferred to do that than just leave it sitting there by the door. So
My frames are just killing me. You know what? I bet my frames are killing me because the role players. Let's see. Follow me. I
So
just like the
someone did
name.
enter the door.
Yeah, I got him. Luckily, Max was outside at the time, so he didn't hear either the knocking or
oh, good.
the doorbell.
Oh, are we supposed to do the role play stuff
Okay,
too?
What are we doing?
Go to walk. I want to see if there's anyone in
Nice
here.
outfit, ma'am.
Nice outfit, ma'am. Yeah, I mean, there's a few people in here. There's some people sitting around. Yeah, here they are. See, never
Then why
fails.
are we in?
I don't know. It's just fun to see them all, right? It's a very busy tavern, and honestly, for some reason I'm not seeing anyone talking, but they should be talking to each other. It's just oh yeah, there's somebody talking.
They
Yeah.
noticed us come in, so they just stopped talking.
I'm not as bold as you are. You appear to be a naked mole rat, while I'm a distinguished mustachioed gentleman. Regardless, your participation is duly noted by Somerset's premier Prince of Information. Who's the Prince of Information? That's what it's like there.
Actors.
Actors. His name is Ganlon the Trustworthy is his name. Yeah, I was like, why are my frames tanking? And it's like, oh, it's because everyone's here. Evermore is a nice place, you know, it's got everything that you really need, but it's also kind of in the middle of not where people go because there's no practical reason to be here. There's no, like, undaunted area or anything. There's some guild merchants or whatnot, I think. But there's no fully practical reason. So that leaves the role players here because they don't want to be interrupted by, you know, some guy named French Fry who doesn't care about roleplay. Over here, we have to go up here.
I see it.
Yep.
I have this one already.
Oh, this is a candle. This is just like a lone candle sitting here. I thought this was like a room. I saw the light. Huh. It's a trick. I can't say I've been in the thieves area here, the Outlaws Refuge. Anyways, next up.
Oh, it's the next one on the list. Listening to Silicelli's whispers. Silicelli? Silicelli? Silly.
Is an Aelid ruin.
Say that.
Silicelli. It's up to the north. Silicelli. I don't remember what it stands for. I recognize what Selly is, but... Silicelli.
Yeah, you're kind of
It ain't me.
glitching.
Ain't me. I would dare say. I do have one more endeavor to do, but I'm going to do it my own time. It's a woodworking one.
Oh. You've been doing your weekly?
Yes, without really meaning to. Oh wait, hold on. We want to take this road over here. I think I end up doing most of my weekly on Trivia Night because I'm trying to level them up. I don't really use class abilities on clouds very much. Is anyone seeing the sunlight? Like that? It's like the rays are crazy.
So pretty.
It's like this. Is that heaven?
The sun is coming out. That's what morning looks like.
And that's what morning looks like. Yeah, I know. I've stayed up long enough to see it.
You stayed up long enough to see one.
I don't really know of any Elder Scrolls game that has, you know, such bright sunlight. You know, you get like the rays and all that.
So yeah, Jared will be getting home at 10 for a while, so don't be alarmed when he's not home.
Ow.
Zombies.
Wait.
What you gonna
You're
do?
standing over him. Zombies. Give me a second. I'm not glitching. It's around here somewhere. No, wait, hold on. Yes, it's, Oh, come on, come on. Hey, I don't have this. It's in front of me somewhere. You can see it on the map, I think. I'm gonna read this.
I'd rather not jump. Yeah, but I don't want to jump. Ah, what the heck? That didn't hurt too bad.
This place is big.
Oh, there's like wisp mothers there.
Mm.
I just got up here.
Well, you got the sky shark, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. What's the next one? I'm gonna guess the next one is probably tossed into a cove side tower.
Yep.
I didn't even look on the list, I just saw that it was close. Alright, so that means that we're gonna hit the road.
Ouch.
Okay.
I could use the troll's toothpick. There's probably a sky shard in there.
Right.
That was an acorn, I guess.
Here it is over here.
Don't go in there.
Not. Well, actually, I guess we might as well. I don't know which one this would be, though.
Let me look at the names. I wouldn't know. Maybe you could look at them. Stuck in a troll's maw.
Yeah, that would be this one. Let's see, hold on.
Oh, I see it already.
Okay, nice. Okay, so we got that, but the boss is probably something that we want. It's definitely going to be, like, at the very end.
I need aid!
Here's a troll. Okay, this is a dead end. I'm gonna take this way.
Oh.
This way. I'm pretty sure this is where the boss is gonna be. That was not the boss. Oh wait, no, this is... No? Where's the boss? That's not him, then who? And where? Well, I guess it could be the next big chamber. It's always a big chamber. Oh, hi! You're not the boss either. Everyone I used to be afraid of trolls. Now they're a pushover. Honestly though, when I'm playing a character that can't really heal themselves nearly as well though, everything seems a lot harder. Oh, this is a dead end. Is that a name? Pale Squunk Squunky? Squunk? Squunk? What kind of name is that? I'm sorry. The problem wasn't his name, it was that he was trying to kill us.
That was the bad guy.
That was the bad guy.
Yep.
Why is all my space taken up? What's this taken up by? I don't get it. Probably all those transmutation geodes, and also a bunch of furnishings. I've still got some black marsh cucumbers, let's get rid of those. Okay, well. Huh. I've been meaning to try and play. Um, there's this Elder Scrolls game that came out after Daggerfall and before Morrowind. They had a couple of them. They're not like main games, but they're like spin-off games, like Rogue One in Star Wars, I guess is the best way to describe it. So, I mean to play them. I just know a lot about them, but I haven't played them. One of them's just like $5. You can just get it off the Bethesda site, I think. Pretty sure. Anyway, I haven't played it, but obviously they take a lot of inspiration and ideas from those games and put them into ESO. Like Strass Mackay, for example, I believe was just made for one of the games. And when you look at like the map in that game and the map in ESO, it's pretty one-to-one. Pretty much. There's like a 300-year difference or something, I think, but maybe 200 years. Anyway. So one of the USP was complaining that like the island was desert in ESO and it's like more green in the game. And so I'm looking up footage of the game because I haven't seen it that much. And I'm like, okay, yeah, it's a little bit more green, but it's still a desert island. He's so picky. This guy's so picky. It's not the first time he's been just crazy picky. We have interactions. Sometimes.
People like.
He's been with the series since like the first game, you know.
Wow.
So he has got a very veteran. He's like, oh, they did this in the early. It's really hard because it's like, they did this in the early days, and then they moved the city 2 miles this way. Can you believe it? You know, because that's him. I'm like, dude, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Not that much. You know, we're lucky that, you know, like they care enough about the whole game, specifically ESO, which you know, like Fang Lair, which is right behind us, was from Arena.
Okay, you disappeared, so I'm
But,
assuming you're
yeah,
going down
just
the
keep
road.
going down the road and don't stop. If you encounter issues, let me know. I'll stop.
Oh my goodness, I just ran. I'm running past things, but I don't know which
Wow.
direction you went.
Looks like I figured out a quest that
Oh
Dad's done.
god, there's things all over. Where's everybody?
What do you? Yes, Mom. This is base game.
I don't know which way to go.
Just fight.
Which
the
way do I
stuff, fight
go?
the stuff off.
Alright, there's a lot of it. Oh, okay, now it's leaving.
Dad's muted. You take a potion.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Take a
Muted.
potion.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
die.
Trying to see where she ended up.
I don't know which way to go.
Oh,
I have
she's
no
way-
idea.
She's way here. She's up this way, Kyle.
Just
She's
let me,
over here.
let me know when you're safe.
Uh,
Let me know when you're safe.
well, she's still
I-
running. Oh, I
I'm
see
gonna
a big a lurchers up
Way
here.
too. There's just bad things everywhere. I'm not. Okay, I'm dying.
Okay, well then, if you die, don't
Yeah,
Okay, now
I'm dying. I died.
don't do any. Well,
Oh, it says she died. Where are you?
Dad, do you have her muted or something? I'm gonna.
Where are you? I see you standing way back there. She ran
Yes,
way on
I'm
ahead.
fixing the issue. I'm gonna port to a waste shrine. Never
Oh.
port to me. There's no use having her fight up against all these enemies herself. So I'm gonna. Okay, you can
Okay.
port to me now.
How do I do that? I'm dead.
You have to revive yourself.
Yeah,
and
I'm
then
gonna
port
have to
her.
come back,
Yeah.
and then I probably won't be able to go anywhere because everything's attacking me.
If it followed you, it should leave. Because you're dead.
Why didn't
Maybe
you go to
I'll
a waste
run
shrine?
while I'm a ghost. Run while I'm a ghost.
You probably should have just gone to a waste shrine.
Yeah, you could revive yourself at a way shrine, I guess. Instead of where you died.
Okay, I think I'm out of the bad guys. Oh no, I'm not. Oh, that's
I
a
didn't
player.
have this way shrine.
Jeez Louise. Oh, there's a sky shark.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Well,
get
that's
this
the
guy
one you were
shard.
Wait, that's
looking
what
for,
that's the one
right?
we were here for. What?
I need you.
You're welcome.
Which sky shard is it?
There's a crate,
The
or
sky
there's a
shard
chest
is
here too.
the tossed into a cove side tower.
Okay, because I'm only missing 3 on the starting. I'm not.
Yeah, I'll just wait here.
It's too jungly, he says. It's not deserty. What's the next one?
Oh, I thought you were gonna come to me.
There's no reason. To.
Answer the call to battle. Tell me when you're there, I'll go to you.
Answer the call to battle. How weird. Why that one? Let's not do that one. Can you make your way to us?
Okay.
And
Oh,
we're gonna go to one closer.
that doesn't sound likely.
Okay, can you port to
You are
us?
far away. Okay, I will do that.
It's funny that I was looking at the footage of this game and he's in what's it, Hollandstad? Is that the name of the city? I forget. No, Port Hunting. Hollandstad's the other one. The one that's up further south. And for a second, honestly, because I just saw it for a second, it almost looked like someone was playing ESO in really, really, really incredibly low graphics. Because he's on the dock, you see the big statue off in the distance. I'm like, yeah, you can have this.
There you go.
Sorry, I'm answering questions. There's a delve down here. We might encounter some trouble in this village, but it will be for all of us because I've never done this quest. Or except for maybe not Dad. I don't know what Dad's done.
Heidi.
Okay, there's some silk. That's probably gonna want it. Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything.
Don't what?
I said don't touch anything because you want it all.
Oh. Thought you were telling me.
No.
Spider's on fire. I can take her. Ooh. I just discovered the hamlet.
We're talking about documenting that Dwemer Scarab antiquity that needs to be page needs to be changed.
I see you.
Okay, so there's issues here, but we're gonna kind of avoid the issues, pretend like they don't exist. People are starting to lose it when it comes to not knowing what this year's chapter is gonna be. They're starting to get pretty. I mean, like at first it was like, haha, we're waiting a little bit longer, and now I'm starting to see people completely independent of each other going, okay, where is it? We want to know. Now, I did mention a roadmap that the, not a literal roadmap, like like a schedule that the German Bethesda posted about their Twitch, and they said, hey, we're gonna have a big stream at the end of the month. It says in German, it says looking forward or something. That's what they called it, looking forward. And it had a picture of an Elder Scroll, and it's like, okay, I don't know if that means anything, but that's what it says. Yesterday or today, they had their they had another scheduled stream called Looking Back, and it was nothing but just like a guy doing quests in Somerset, if I recall correctly. So it wasn't anything special. So people are like, okay, well that was a false lead, you know, we kind of got ourselves hyped up for nothing. It's their own fault. I didn't really think it was gonna be good. And so now they're starting to be like, okay, then where TF is it? It's been long enough. I mean, like, we, like, at this point, last year we knew, so. I don't know.
Not ready to tell you.
They didn't really give us a hint or anything. No, Dad, you can have this. Unless there is a hint, and if there is a hint, I'd like to know where the hint is. Like, like they could say, hey, look in a book, or listen for dialogue, or something. But there's just, there's really nowhere. So, I don't know.
We're going in here?
Yeah.
Because there should be one in there.
Yep, that's where we're from.
I must not have it because I just discovered.
Nice. Now, I theorized that if we were to get Western Morrow or Eastern Morrowind, that they call it Necrom after the city. I've been told that they probably won't do that because apparently there's a big Elder Scrolls fan project where they called an expansion Necrom, and so they probably don't want to get their two confused. So that's probably a no-go. I don't know what they could call it though. I like the name. The other day I was doing a dungeon where I just volunteered to help because I wanted to. I was bored, and someone at the USP was like, "Does anyone want to heal normal Dreadseller or something?" And I'm like, "Okay, I'll do it." And then some other person goes, "I'll do it." And I'm like, "Well, I'd like them to heal," so I swapped to be DPS instead. Obviously, a very scary idea, me being DPS. So I get on Betrod, and I'm like, we're doing a normal dungeon. It's okay to not be to not really know what you're doing. Just hit stuff. Hit stuff. That's all the DPS has got to do.
Hit stuff.
Hit stuff. But I mean, like, when I was in that dungeon, they immediately start out by going like, okay, what's your DPS? I'm like, I don't know. I
hit stop.
Like, seriously. I hit stuff. I mean, like in a normal dungeon, they're asking me what my DPS is. I'm like, what? And they're like, well, what sets are you using? I'm like, I mean,
Oh my god.
I'm using.
I'm a
I know what
Don't you-
I'm using. I just
Okay.
have to be spaced out because I don't really play that much on the character. But
Right.
also what I'm using is like, I don't know if it's crap or not. So it's like, I don't know if I want to answer it. But it's also like, why are you asking me? I'm like, I don't know. It's not like this is going to be hard. I know it's a DLC, but it's still normal.
So how'd you do?
We did fine. I mean, there was really no noticeable. I mean, honestly, I was the one to guide everyone through the secret bosses because no one knew about them. So, and the secret bosses aren't just, oh, go through this door. They're long, complicated puzzles that I was having to kind of teach people through. And I peppered that along with also some information. I'm like, I'm not the fighter character. I don't know. I can fight sometimes, but I've got more information than anything. I'm like Spock. I'm like, yeah, you know, I'll give you some cool information. I'll give you a logical approach, and I'll impart my wisdom. But also, I can Vulcan death grip at times.
Oh, chest.
At times.
At times, if you're lucky.
Occasionally.
If I don't do it, then I don't feel like it. There's another chest here. The second one. You can have it. A lot of people in the USB are just kind of parts of the guild because it's a cool guild to be a part of. A lot of us don't actually do the editing or even have a great amount of knowledge or anything. To be honest, to get into the USB guild, you just gotta answer a question like, what do you like about the Elder Scrolls? I think that was the only thing I had to answer back in the day. It was like, what do you like? I'm like, okay, here's what I like.
And you
Here's
wrote a
something.
book.
Well, no, I don't think I wrote a book, but... Did we fight a boss?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
Oh, hold on. Where would the boss be? Maybe in here. Yeah. That's the only room you haven't been in. Let's go that way.
Are we? Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
we're gonna look for the one chick. So that you can complete it. So I mean, like, when I'm, because here's another thing. They brought me into a call with them. They were like, anyone want to do a Discord call for a normal dungeon? I don't know. I don't know. That's what they wanted. So I got on a call. I mean, usually you want to do a call for like a veteran dungeon at the very least, but it's cool. Anyone using Fez?
No.
I probably could. Leave him out, please.
It was fun, especially since you need to be in voice for those secret bosses, because there's a lot of timing involved. So you need to be able to like go 3, 2, 1 in voice. Those puzzles, but
And being in voice is a lot faster
yeah.
than being typing, you know. And then I got to look
But
down
also,
here.
it's like I
and
don't
see
know who's saying what
typing
because I don't know them very well. We have a lot of people in our guild. Around 500.
Okay, thank you.
Hello, man. So, I mean, I think I was the only one that could really translate the Daedric runes in the dungeon because I was doing that, and they're like, "Oh, that's what it says."
Have you checked out the guild that did the
The play?
Christmas Carol?
No, I
The
haven't
play?
yet. I haven't.
I think it's Vanquished.
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Over there.
I might have seen them around. The USB is older than the game itself. I mean, like, the guild in the game is older than the game itself. Because our guild was created before official release. Which is nuts. You can even check out our date and it just... Why is it so bright in here? Is that... It's not like...
Bright.
It is so bright in here. There's no hole in the roof or anything.
It's like
just
daytime.
bright. This is weird.
It
I
is.
feel like I've got a night vision potion in Minecraft or something.
Yeah. Huh.
I mean,
Well, you
look
can
at
look and see where the lighting
yeah, I
is
was
coming
gonna
from.
say, check your shadow.
It's like
It's coming from
where?
over here. Oh wait, no. Honestly, yeah. I mean, like it looks like there should be like a hole in the roof or something here, but there's nothing.
Yeah, it's like
There's like a dynamic light source over here, but there's just no hole. It's magic. That's what it is. Now these guys are Morgul clan. You meet these guys on Hrothgar, which is interesting considering that this predates that DLC. Don't know why we're beating them
my
up.
inventory's full.
And we're back here. We're back here. Where's the boss? Wait. That's him. That's the man. I found him.
My inventory's full.
This guy?
Yeah, he found Mom. I didn't even pull. All right, he just found us. We'll take it slow. I'm just gonna stand
Do
here
what?
and heal. Don't fight. Dad's busy.
Oh, don't fight him.
Yeah.
I just
Well, let's
sold
let him
enough
hit me.
to-
Yeah. You're the tank. Like you just say.
Okay, here I come.
I like how you can.
I just sold enough to.
Can I hit him now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
You're like a third of the size of your ultimate. Wait.
I know.
And like you're so noticeable. It's like, oh wait, hold on, where'd she go? Did she turn invisible on me?
It's true. It's like microscopic.
Who's? Oh, these two guys are fighting each other.
Stay there. On dilute.
I thought I put my peddler prizes away. But
Crap, didn't even take potion. Let's get the potion.
Some of these dells, I swear we've only done probably once.
Probably. A lot of them are the same format though, specifically base game. But at least they like I think like they use the same rooms, like they have like 10 rooms and they kind of swoosh them together. Oh. Okay, so we're back in the Sky Shard room.
Okay, hang on. I just need this more.
I thought you had a lot of space.
I don't know. I don't know about Dad, but I'm tired. Want that to be the last one, honey? Can you hear me?
The time.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I heard her. I was just wondering what
Oh,
time it was.
it's
It
10 and-
is- yeah, it's after 10. I don't have this one. Oh, but I see a chest.
We had a lot of bad
Ooh,
things
it's
happen.
advanced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't over when we got here.
No. We hooked the water up and I heard dripping and I looked and it was in the wall of the shower.
Ugh.
So I pulled the faucets out of the wall and it's the faucet shaft is cracked.
Oh no.
So
Is
yeah,
that
so
because
that
of the
means
freeze?
until we fix it, we have no water.
Oh no.
We can't hook up any water.
You think there was water in it?
I don't know. It's probably just age.
No, it shouldn't. I mean, I drained everything.
I think
so.
it's just things
It's
get
just that
old
we've
and they
had an
crack.
issue before with that particular. I see another chest. We've had an issue before years ago. Oh, years ago, a while back with it leaking, and I tightened stuff up, but evidently this is. So tomorrow we'll find an RV place and
Hi for sure.
replace it.
Luckily, we're not too remote, so we can get to a Walmart.
You're not gonna
No,
roll it
well,
over.
there's also, we also found out that the right rear turn signal on the car is burned out.
Oh yeah,
What? What?
So
yeah. It's just one thing
Yeah.
after another.
found that out checking the lights, and I was like, okay, so I got to do that.
But at least it passed the safety inspection, and we're in our
Well, that
favorite
was-
spot
that-
at the campground.
That was the
Oh, those
motor.
are all good things.
Nice.
We're right smack looking at the lake.
I swapped my
Yep.
vehicle registration cards when I went out.
Good.
Yeah.
And that's your
Oh,
insurance
that's
card.
your insurance.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Dad said it was registered before. I got confused. I'm putting Fez away.
Is this the exit?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I'm going far away.
Okay. All right. Well,
There's a Spriggan hanging out there over by the tree.
Mm-hmm. Just having a smoke.
Another one.
I'm gonna grab this Munda stone.
Apprentice. If you do not have a Munda stone, you should probably just take one at some point. I don't know if you have one.
I think I have one. I think I need to grab this dungeon too.
Press C and scroll.
Where is it?
Ooh.
See?
C and scroll down.
Actually, I'm the Lord, Boone the Lord.
Hmm.
Okay. I guess I don't have the dungeon Blackheart Haven.
That's odd. What do you mean you don't have it? I mean,
Well, it's outlined in white.
yeah, no, you have it. I mean,
So-
you don't have to discover dungeons.
Oh.
Like, yeah, I mean, like dungeons. Just,
Oh, okay.
you've got them all.
All right. Alright. Well, I think I might just port out of here because I don't know where
Yeah, I mean,
Wayshrine is.
it's a long walk back to the Wayshrine unless you want to cross the water, I guess.
Alright. I'm going to.
So just go home, huh?
Just go.
Go. Get out of here.
Okay.
You finished a normal Sunspire run and made a quick 350k. Nice. Whoa. This one pay you for the run, or did you literally make 350k
Oh,
off of the
thank
run? Did you
you.
get a good drop or something? Well, I completely forgot. I finally,
Completely forgot what.
after like 2 or 3 years, I finally sold my Falcon Scoria helmet page, which I've had in my inventory for years. And I mean, because it's a super rare drop, I sold it for like 4.5 mil.
Good.
Well,
Great.
Yeah, I cannot believe. I mean, like, I've never sold like an item of that. I mean, I only started recently selling items, and that's like the second item I've ever sold, and I didn't expect it to actually sell. But I mean, like, you know, I set it for the price. Someone thought the price was reasonable, and I just snapped it up. So
I guess
that's
it
good.
did.
I also, I mean, like, the thing is, though, you gotta pay to keep things in guild banks or in guild stores, and I'm glad because I don't want to have to keep paying for that page in there. So, that was good. So you're ready for 300k and False God shoes for 50k. Sweet. On a normal run?
So did you do any attempts to get Phantom to go into the pen or anything today?
Not since
No.
he tried to get in. I mean, I could try. He just gives this look, you know. It's like
I know. I know.
I mean, like
Yep.
he can move
Well,
now.
what-
He just
what-
refuses
what
to
you
go.
what you could do is just climb into it, right?
Yeah, that's how I got him
And
in the first time.
When you've got a treat, and then he comes in, and you just close the door
Yeah.
behind
And let him
him.
sit there for a while and give him a treat and don't shut the door, let him leave, I guess.
He'll just keep
Just do
getting-
that
you
multiple
don't.
times.
He'll just keep
Well,
like nomps and then he's like,
Try
"Oh."
to encourage him to just lay there for a little bit. Pet him. I don't think there'll probably be a point where he's like, woohoo, yeah, I'm gonna go in there. I don't,
I mean,
but
even with his, with his crate, he was like, I don't. I'm wondering if like he for some reason associates it with his crate, and he was like, that was uncomfortable. I don't want to go back.
oh, definitely.
But like,
He-
this is
Oh,
totally
but
he
different.
is
used to
associating
put
it.
himself.
He's just like, but this is
He
totally
used to
different.
put himself in the crate, though.
But he
Yeah.
might. I don't know if he hurt himself that one time in his
think,
crate.
Yeah, I think
where
his
he
crate
had
was
a
just way too tight, just way too uncomfortable. So he's like, I don't want to go back. I don't
It's
want
just a lot of bad. Yeah, but he's got a dog brain, so some of that you can work around, but some of it he may not change. So
Well, I'm
we just
probably
gotta-
the best bet to get him in there.
yeah, just work with him a little bit during the day. I mean, you got nothing else to do, so play with
Sure.
him and
He and I just
don't
kind of
overdo
laid
the
there.
treats because we don't have any more. You know.
Yeah, I use treat crumbs or like little bits
Yeah.
and pieces that are crushed up.
Yeah.
Because honestly, they don't really care. I don't think they're just kind of
Even
like, oh,
little
it's a
bits of
goodie.
bread would be, he'd probably
Mhm.
think was pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know, so. All right. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Talk to you tomorrow. All right. Bye.
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 Okay, I'll be getting off too. So had a good time. Thank
Same.
you.
Welcome.
See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Have a good night. Love
Night.
you.
Love you too.
Bye.
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 Bye. Ah, man, platinum rings. I'm so stupid. Okay. I didn't pay attention to that. I wasn't thinking. Horses platinum rings. Oh my god, Riemann needs to stop. He's constantly going on and on about like he needs someone for a farm. Even if I jump into his Frostvault farm, I'm not gonna be able to do much because we need a tank. I mean, I could probably help, but even so, there's no way he's gonna get a tank for a Frostvault farm. Like, how are you gonna get a tank for a Frostvault farm? Wait, did I do something wrong? No. I'm gonna have to get rid of some transmutes. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'm gonna get rid of, like, the smaller ones. Do you guys care, like, about me getting rid of transmutes? Is it, I mean, like, I don't wanna, like... Wait, hold on. Wait, oh, hold on. Ah, yeah, this might explain some. It's been a little while. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've done this. That might help a little bit. Okay, that's gonna be 3, or actually no, it's gonna be 1, 1,
General
and
Garland
2.
says he owes his life.
I will have space. Good. Alright, here we go. Oh, Lord help me. I told him I'd heal. Even so, he's got to get a tank. I wouldn't get too hyped. I'm gonna swap my title and get out of the call in a second. Chromium grain. Chromium grain. Dregwax. Goodness gracious. What the fuck? He just got a healer? He just got a healer. He just got a healer. Like, as soon as I asked, he just picked up a healer. What the heck? He's been asking, like, God, for what? At least an hour? Whatever. Well, God knows I ain't tanking. He's like, you took too long to answer. Those are the odds. I'm like, I was with my family. Like I was just lazing around or something. Is that I was busy? Okay. Glyph. Here. Clicks many buttons. She is adorable.
Itade, Rakeba, Rekuta.
What's her tail design? Oh, that's like, this is like, Fire Song stuff, right? I think so. Like a Fire Song design. Okay, so. Lord knows I can't do that. Let's go to Mournhold and drop this off. I'm guessing Mournhold is only if you're Ebonheart Pact. And you would probably end up going to, like, what? Wayrest if you were Daggerfall Covenant. This guy's amazing. Look at him. This guy. And, you probably end up going to Elden Root if you're AD. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna window out. Going to change title. And leave call. Are my lights at full brightness? I don't know if that's full brightness. Let me see. It's not. This is. There we go. Perfect. Wait, hold on. What do I have these? Did I not do my...
Magistrix Vox nearly
Why do I
destroyed
have these?
Silverwood,
I
just
guess...
because the people refused to
Never
bow
mind.
down to her.
I could have sworn that was for, like, a writ.
I must finish this.
Yeah. I like these guards with the white and blue. Pretty sweet.
For the love of the three.
What? What? She's for the love of the three. Like what? What's up? What's wrong? Look at this. This is pretty cool. I like this floor design. What are you so upset about?
Yes.
Just want to say I was usually like for the love of the three.
Yes.
Oh, there she is. Just kind of right there as soon as you come in. Of course, guarded because she needs guards, right? Right? Your living god needs guards.
Daedric princes are not supposed to meddle in our affairs. My companion thought he had dealt with that threat. But that is not your concern. You have done well and earned our approval. Walk in blessings.
Now, see, I think that if we got a Eastern Morrowind DLC, you think that it'll be more Almalexia focused? Because we really haven't gotten much in the way of Almalexia. She's just like here, right? I mean, I know Vivek's just like there, but at least he has a DLC. Almalexia gets a base game zone, right? I feel like it would be cool to delve more into her character as we progress, so... Why do they have this stuff here? Isn't this Argonian? Why you guys got this? Oh no, this is Bosmer, isn't it? Why is all this here? That... Oh no, these are Argonian things. I guess it's to show allegiance. There's a big V up there. Redoran, Tavani, Drez. I haven't been here forever. There's an A, an S. Albalexia's put herself in the middle. Can you believe it?
Yes.
Some Dwemer pipes. Is this like South of Sills area? Or what? There's an S. There's also, I mean, oh, this all is just S. So this, yeah, this is his area, isn't it? Yeah, I'm remembering this now. It's been a long time. All very Dwemer-y.
Welcome to the Tribunal Temple. May your worship bring you solace.
It's probably also supposed to be like clockworky stuff. Obviously, though, it's like they don't have the clockwork assets, but close enough. He likes to use Dwemer stuff anyway. Isn't there a way to get into the middle here? God, just look at it though. It's huge. There's not much here, but still. Ah, there it is. Ah, crap, can't get in there. So wait, let me try to get in. Ah, that's right. They look different these days. Look at this. Ooh. I need more religious Dunmer stuff, I really do. Give me a second, I need to see something. Yeah, that seems about right. Now, see, there's an interesting thing going on here with the term changed here. So, quite often you'll see what? Why is it? Why don't I have anything with Chimera? That doesn't make any sense. Am I spelling it wrong? It's spelling this wrong, am I? No. What if I looked up? God, this is gonna be hard, but I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Here we are. I don't know why I didn't pick up on it. At first I spelled it right. Anyways, this is a book that they dropped with Firesong. So Q4 last year. In it, they bring up. Let's see, where is it? Here we are. So this is about the Chimera, obviously the three-headed beast of Galen. So. Honestly, Chimera in real life, the three-headed beast being a thing, it is a real concept, right? It's a real thing. I don't know what the etymology of Chimera comes from in real life because I don't know anything about real life. I just know about the Elder Scrolls. So, so basically, you know, here in Elder Scrolls lore, it's called the Chimera. But the question is, well, why? You know, what's the etymology behind that? And this book actually delves into that, bringing this up. Most scholars new to the study of the diverse cultures of Tamriel might assume that the word is a semantic appropriation of the cultural name Chimer, a term we use today to refer to the heritage group that preceded the Dunmer. In truth, our modern-day use of the word to refer to the pre-Dark Elves is an appropriation of a much older Altmeri term that means change, which is, of course, the other common way to describe the Chimer culture group, the Changed. This has been lore for a long time, obviously, just kind of like the book I just delved into, being the Changed ones. So, Beast of Change is what is kind of the term they're sticking with to describe both what looks like early Bretons and then also the beasts that live on Galen. It's also used for both things relating to, I mean, there's just like a weird pattern of threes, right? So obviously like here you can see, you know, for one, the tribunal is 3, right? You have 3, and you also obviously have triangle motifs like this. You have three sides, right? There's just 3s. Also, if you read about the history of the Chimer, you learn about how how Boethia taught them the triangled truth and how to make houses and stuff. So there's just this tri theme that's associated with CHI, or maybe even maybe even CHIM. But there is an ER at the end. This is actually Wait, okay, so right, so like the changed, it does have Myrrh at the end, but it has Mera at the end, not Myrrh. So does Mera mean Mera mean beast and Myrrh mean elf, maybe? Then CHI would be the prefix, and Myrrh would be the suffix, and then Mera would be the suffix of what you would call a beast. So maybe the Altmeri term that means change is CHI. There's a lot of themes here. Now it could be a complete coincidence that there's a big pattern with, you know, the triangle truth, the tribunal, and the fact that the Chimera have 3 heads. Because honestly, it says here that they use the term for, you know, early Bretons as well, and Bretons obviously just being 2 things, not being 3, probably just a coincidence. But it is interesting to see the term being used to describe change things. Also, this brings me to another rabbit trail where, for the most part, I mean, the changed ones has generally been the name for the Chimer for a long time, otherwise known as changed folk. They used to, like, folk is often used. It could be folk or people, just a group, basically. So when you have Myrrh, it usually means, like, as a whole, you have like Altmer is like cultured people, right? That's what they call themselves. Dwemer is like the deep people. So for Chimer, it's like CHI meaning change, and then Myrrh meaning people. So it's like the changed people. So there is a source in Morrowind where you're talking to these very intelligent people. I don't recall where they are, but they do call the Chimer, they do translate it as literally the people from the north, which I find interesting. But that's the only place I can think of it showing up. For the rest of Elder Scrolls history, and even I believe before that, they call the Chimer the changed people. This is not a new thing. I think it might even predate Morrowind by a few years, because I think they might have written it down in Pocket Guide or something. But I could be wrong. Either way, it's been the changed people for an incredibly long time. Yeah, so that means that this is very solid and interesting, and it also means that they took the term Chimera, which is a real life term, and they saw the word Chimer in it and decided to like delve into a entomology history of where the term comes from, and not just kind of leave it as, oh, it's called this because it's called it in D&D or something. They actually decide to intermingle it with already established lore. And who's organizing the rugs in here? Look, these are all well put together. What is this? Is it you? Nah, you're just a guard. Whoever put this here? Come on, guys. This is just messy.
Yes.
Look, this is messy too. This is supposed to be a place of reverence and worship, and you can't even put together the rugs correctly. So yeah, the triangle truth, you could, I mean, like, there's obviously the tribunal, and then there's the Dunmer, or the Daedra associated with the tribunal. So like Vivek, you've got Mephala, you've got Boethia for Almalexia, and then you've got Azura for Satasil. Why can't I use this? That's weird. So you've got the three princes that were supposed to be like the prequels to the real gods, which are the tribunal, and then the tribunal die and they go back to the original worshipped Daedra. Along these lines, there's also obviously other Daedra that the Dunmer acknowledge being what you've probably heard as the House of Troubles. And the House of Troubles is like Daedra that are meant to test the strength of a being. They're not really good guys, particularly. They're just, I think, just seen as trials. I don't quite understand why there's like temples and stuff dedicated to worship if they're not really worshipped. They're just more revered. But who knows with the religious. I always took them as more seen as Daedra that test your mettle. I guess you could probably make a temple to that. But to my knowledge, they're not revered. They're not worshipped. They're just kind of... The House of Troubles is... I mean, this is called the House of Troubles. I mean, it makes sense. However, the three other Daedra, Azura, Berethia, and Mephala, are seen with incredible reverence, even if they're not seen as, like, the same tier as their living gods, right? It's not like you're gonna... I mean, you could freak out over, like, Azura showing up, but you're not gonna be, like... You still hold, like, Vivec above Azura, right? For example, when you do the Vardenfell main quest, when Azura actually shows up and starts speaking through this Dunmer lady, you talk to another Dunmer nearby, and she goes like, I'm surprised that Azura would risk the wrath of Vivec by showing up here, you know. But I mean, it's like there's definitely not. They don't really see them really as the enemy. They just see them as well, like Azura definitely does not like the Tribunal. Definitely, I mean, she's the entire reason why they have the ashy skin and the red eyes. But like, they're definitely seen as like we revered you once, we've moved on. You are not the same tier as our gods. And so they've been kind of put away. However, the Ashlanders remain true to the Daedric princes and just kind of stick around. They're like, nah, the Tribunal's stupid. Tribunal's got it wrong. We have it right, and we are going to stick with our Daedric princes. So if you're into that, you just hang out with the Ashlanders. I don't really think they see the Daedric princes as enemies as much as just kind of there. Here's the Cavern of the Incarnate. Big, pretty statue to Azura. I guess maybe I could... Oh, man. This is also something I really loved about the Morrowind chapter, was that they were forced to make a lot of unique assets to stay true to the game. So, I mean, like, where else does this show up, really? I can't really think of anywhere. I mean, it's just such a unique model, right? So let's see. How would we really... Vivec and Mephala. Is this written? Who's on CV? Okay, so let's see. Vivec is known to the Dunmer as the transcendent evolution of the Daedra that anticipated him. Black Hands Mephala, a foundation figure of the earliest Chimer. Darker side of Vivec does not appear in the popular literature and liturgy, but is distinctively understood and accepted by the Dunmer as an integral part of divine support of Vivec's divine aspect. A more complete appreciation of the complex nature of Vivec requires an understanding of the nature of Vivec's anticipation of Mephala and the darker themes represented by the Daedra Lord's modes and motivations. Whose Mephala, each of the 3 tribunes of the temple were represented in the dawn of the Khmer culture by their anticipations. These anticipations are known to the West as the sinister Daedra Lords, Azura, Boethia, Mephala. In temple theology, however, Azura is the anticipation of South Sil, Major Lord of Almsivi, Boethia's anticipation of Almalexia, Mother and Lady. Mephala is anticipation of Vivek, and they don't really they don't bother describing it. According to legend, under the guidance of these 3 Daedra Lords, a discontented throng of Altmer transformed themselves into new people and found a new land. And while Boethia, the so-called Prince of Plots, provided the revolutionary methods needed to bring about this transformation, Mephala was the shadowy implementer of those methods. As known in the West, Mephala is the demon of murder, sex, and secrets. All these themes contain subtle aspects and violent ones. Assassination / genocide, courtship / orgy, tact / poetic truce. Mephala is understood paradoxically to contain and integrate these contradictory themes, and all these subtle undercurrents and contradictions are present in the Dunmer concepts of Vivek, even if they are not explicitly described or explained in temple doctrine. They are if you read the 36 lessons and you have half a brain. So, I mean, like, they really do describe them as sinister, so I guess maybe the general idea is that it's just kind of like, we were completely wrong. It's just kind of like, you know, it's the comedian that shows up for the comedian that you came to see. They're just kind of like, we do not care. I don't know, it seems to be like, we don't really need them anymore, but I don't know why they would describe them as sinister if they're like, yeah, we wouldn't be here without them. Man, I heard this a long time ago, I forgot about it. At the same time, the Dunmer seem irrationally comfortable with their hidden aspects of Vivek, the darker components of violence, loss, and conspiracy, associated with the more primitive and ruthless impulses of the anticipations. Who wrote this? It doesn't say. It seems very, like, outsider, imperialized almost. Here's the House of Troubles. We've been over this. Doesn't really help. Veloth, Living Gods, this might help. This is by Durlus the Theologian, so this isn't by the temple either. I wish I could just find something from the temple itself, because I want, like, in written word, what the general opinion is of the anticipations, you know, like, are they seen as like, oh, we don't need them anymore? Are they seen as like, we hate them, oh my god? Because, I don't know, obviously in the Morrowind main story, Azura shows up like once or twice, and once she shows up to like a Vivek-fearing Dunmer, and the reaction is, I think, both awe and also, like, I don't know, I just remember it being mostly awe, but also, like, she's not as good as Vivek, and I'm surprised that she would show up because Vivek's here. And then, later on in the story, it happens again with the Ashlander lady. And then she's all freaking out, obviously, because she's an Ashlander, you know, so that makes sense. But... I really need something. Daedra worship the Chimer. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. None of this seems to help. I guess, like, maybe I could check the UESP for a more, Ashlanders revere their ancestors and worship Daedra, refusing to acknowledge the divinity of the living gods of the tribunal. They occasionally trade with other tribes, even with great houses, exchanging war hides and shalk resin for news of the wider world and goods they can't easily acquire in the wild. Blah blah blah. Still doesn't help. Still doesn't help. How's this? This is by Devaith Fear. After a recent discussion with a self-proclaimed priest and scholar of the Tribunal Temple, I find myself shamed, as I often am, but not surprised, as I never am, by the gross misunderstandings of the nature of the Daedra that adopted our ancestors. It seems that our priests these days are trained a little more than bland recitations and methods for parting pilgrims from their gold, a significant and disappointing departure from their traditional functions. Okay. Some may consider this blasphemy. I invite them to challenge me to a debate. So, debate fear is about to destroy everyone with facts and logic, or magical contest, if they prefer. Though I do not often consider myself with society, someone must battle the tide of ignorance. So this is literally going to be the opposite of what I'm looking for, because I'm looking for someone straight up from the temple. But maybe if I read this and ascertain the opposite. Give me a second. Here we are. Let's see what the USP says. Okay, so there is a book just straight up called The Anticipations. It doesn't appear in ESO, so let's read. It appears in Morrowind. It appears in Skyrim if you have the Dragonborn DLC. The Daedra are. It's also by Anonymous, so we don't have an author for this. The Daedra are powerful ancestor spirits, similar in form and substance to the Tribunal. Blessed be their holy names. See, this is what I'm looking for: an absolute mindless sheep. But weaker in power, and more arbitrary and removed from the affairs of mortals. In old times, the Chimer worshipped the Daedra as gods, but they did not deserve this veneration, for the Daedra harmed the worshippers as often as helped them. The advent of the Tribunal, blessed be their holy names, is changed this unhappy state. By the apathesis, I never know how to say that. The Tribunal, blessed be their holy names, became the protectors and high ancestor spirits of the Dunmer, and bade the Daedra to give proper veneration and obedience. The three good Daedra, Boethia, Azura, and Mephala, recognized the divinity of the Triune ancestors, blessed be their holy name. The rebel Daedra, Molag Bal, Malakash, Groth, Mary, Zagon, the House of Troubles, refused to swear fealty to the Tribunal, blessed be their holy names, and their worshippers were cast out. These rebel Daedra thus became the four corners of the House of Troubles, and they continue to plague our tranquility and tempt the unwary into heresy and dark worship. The priests of the temple remain ever vigilant for signs of the adversary's return, sometimes aided by the loyal three good Daedra, who are familiar with the wiles of their rebellious kin. Okay, so here we're talking about, like, the Mephala and Boethia and Azura kind of, like, working with the temple. So there's not, like, an absolute hatred going on. It's just kind of, I don't know, it's just kind of, the vibe literally feels like, the vibe kind of feels like a breakup, where you're, like, you don't totally hate them, but you're just kind of like, I don't really want much to do with you, but it's not like, I despise you. It's just kind of like, you're there, and I have bad memories of you. So that's what it feels like. And it's like sometimes we got to work together, but you're never gonna be as good as my significant other now. Until the fourth era, where they all go back to their ex. Okay, so let's see. The good Daedra are known to the temple as the Anticipations, since they are the early ancestral anticipations of the loving patronage. What the heck? of the tribunal. The anticipations are the Daedra lords Boethia, Mephala, and Azura. Boethia is the anticipation of Almalexia, but male to her female. Boethia is the ancestor who illuminated the elves long ago before the Mythic Era. That's an interesting perspective. I'm probably going to need to document that as a source, because I think that we only have 2 sources saying that that happened, like, before the Merithic. I've never seen this listed as a source, but also this is definitely an absolute sheep, but we need to probably source it somewhere. He told them the truth of Lorkhan's test and defeated Ariel's champion Trinimac. Boethia ate Trinimac, avoided him. Followers of Boethia and Trinimac rubbed the soiled Trinimac upon themselves, changed her skin. Obviously then becoming like the Orc and then the Chimer. Again, this is a holy text, or at least this is by a priest who's obsessed with the holy texts. Mephala is the anticipation of Vivec, but manifold and androgynous. Mephala taught the Chimer to evade their enemies or kill them with secret murder. Enemies were numerous in those days, as the Chimer were small with enemies on all sides. Mephala organized the clan systems that eventually became the Great Houses. Later, Mephala created the Morag Tong. I believe the book that I was reading earlier that mentioned... I can't spell. The book I was reading earlier that mentioned that... where's the changed ones? Did I already miss it? Changed ones. Here we are. Yeah, that... It also says that here. Well, actually, no. It claims. Well, unless this is referring to Mephala under he. Yo, no, hold on. It's both of them. It's both of them in this text. He showed them with Mephala the rules of the Strategic Endeavor. He taught them how to build houses. So in this text, it claims that Mephala also taught them how to build houses. Also, obviously being the Great Houses. Later, Mephala created the Morag Tong. Azura is the anticipation of Sothasil, but female to his male. Azura was the ancestor who taught the Chimer how to be different from the Altmer. Her teachings are sometimes attributed to Boethia. In the stories, Azura is often encountered more as a communal progenitor of their race as a whole rather than as an individual ancestor. Interesting. She's associated with the Dusk and Dawn, and sometimes called the Mother Soul. Azura's star, also called the Twilight Star, appears briefly at dawn and dusk, low on the horizon, below the constellation of the Steed. Azura is associated with mystery and magic, fate, and prophecy. So here you have Boethia, male to her female, Azura, female to his male, and then Mephala, manifold and androgynous, obviously. I mean, but also, I mean, so... But obviously, this seems to take, again, a very neutral approach. The book we were reading earlier from what seemed to be an outside scholar seemed to treat them as sinister. However, the temple themselves, at least, I don't know when this is dated, seems to treat them as, like, we don't need them anymore. They're not as good as the tribunal, but they are still something that, like, or at least is interested, is an integral part of our history. I don't really see, like, a complete hatred for them. Obviously, though, the House of Trouble is definitely hated. Huh. Also, I love how it's just like, blessed be the holy names, blessed be their holy names. Blessed be their holy names. Is there anyone in here? Can I? No? No one here? Okay, cool. I can't talk to her, can I? No. Eh. I love the statue, though. I mean, look at this design here. Look at it. This is very pretty. I like the waviness of the sun, almost seeming to very much seem similar to Dunmeri Blades. I mean, it would be Dark Elf, wouldn't it? I mean, it seems very similar. It's got the waviness to it. This also appears as a design on things like the Mortal Temple, the very wavy outlook. There's a lot of very wavy rays in Dunmeri architecture design. If you look around, you'll notice them. Specifically, like, go to Vivek and look on the walls and stuff, you'll see a lot of almost kind of flame-like waves. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I like this chamber. I mean, like, look at this door. Where else does this door show up? Nowhere. It's just a unique asset. I want ESO to do that more. Have like, oh, this asset appears nowhere else, but right here. Now, I don't really know, I don't really recall what Dunmer religion, how Dunmer religion feels about other Daedric princes, right? I mean, where's Superii, Clavicus Vile? I mean, they see him as, like, you know, obviously not great, but it's like they don't really seem to have a specific place. They're not part of the House of Troubles, they're just kind of there. I don't know what the perspective is on them. Maybe just the general perspective like what everyone else has. Just like, they're probably gonna hurt you. I mean, like Sanguine, for example. I cannot dribble this mushroom. Literally can't. I like how, I mean, they seem to really venerate the number 3. Obviously, you can see it used a lot here. I mean, like, look, there's 3 sides to this, 3 pillars here. Tribunal is 3. Triangled Truth, and then you have the House of Troubles, which has 4. The House of Troubles is 4-cornered and not 3. It's a lot like how in actual religion you're going to see stuff like 7 is good, but 6 is not. Man, I've put myself in a freaking Dunmer mood the past few months. I won't be disappointed if we get Hammerfell, though. I won't be. I mean, like, it just takes me a little bit to get into the mood. I visited Hugh's Bane to kind of get in the vibe a little bit, because I really like it there. I love the ruins and stuff. I want them to really delve into, like, architectural differences for Redguards. Redguard religion is incredibly interesting. Check out the Monomyth if you guys are curious. But I don't know. I you know, I'll take either. You know, Hammerfell or Dunmer. I just want either. But we could always just get something out of the left field, right? We could always just get a Skyrim. We could get a Realm of Oblivion. I don't know. I think it's too early for like either Cyrodiil or Blackmarsh unless they really have something planned to make it different. I feel like it's just like hasn't been long enough. I don't know. You know what? Let's go on trivia night. Oh yeah, I was messing around with my hair options. I forgot I had more hair options. So I'm Trivia Nights in his incredibly sexy silver fox stage. He hasn't cut his hair in a while. I know, I love this hairstyle. It looks good even on him. It makes him look spry. He is spry for his age. Wouldn't it? I think it'd be really cool if I had him use Mora's Whispers. What does that do? I'll need to look into it. I actually have no idea. Hold on. Let's see. Mora's Whispers. Elder Scrolls Online. No, not Laura's Whispers. Oh, here it is. Mora's Whispers. This is like Laura's Whispers. Who's Laura? Elder Scrolls Online. How to get the Mora's Whispers mythic and what it does. Hi, Driz. Most mythic items in the Elder Scrolls Online confer relatively straightforward bonuses to the wearer. Some give players a damaging ability that procs based on certain conditions. What the? Oh. I was like, what was that sound? Some give players a damaging ability. No, hold on. Some create damage shields and grant unique boons that affect multiple stats. Others simply bolster a stat more than a normally equipped bonus would. Mora's Whispers is different. Mora's Whispers, perhaps appropriately for the Daedric Prince of Knowledge, is one of the few items in the Elder Scrolls Online that scales based on a meta aspect of the game, the number of lore books read. Taking full advantage of this ESO mythic itself can take a long time. But if you've been diligent about collecting lore books, it might be worth looking into. The ESO mythic increases critical hit chance by a maximum of 1528, and increases all forms of experience gain, including crafting, by up to 10% based on how much of Shelter's library has been completed. Shelter's library completion is different on a character-to-character basis as it ties a major skill line. To make full use of Mora's Whispers, you need to have a character who has committed to hunting down each lore entry in Shalador's library list. It's a hard task, takes a lot of time, but the powerful reward of massive boost to critical hit chance and experience gain seems almost worth the tedious process of finishing this collection. Mora's Whispers is an ESO mythic item and as such can be unlocked after completing 5 associated master level leads. Each of these leads are found in a unique location after completing a unique task. There is usually an element of chance with each lead, so be prepared to farm each location for a little while. With the Greymoor Chapter's scrying system, players can hunt for antiquities throughout Tamriel. To scry these leads and acquire each of the 5 fragments for Mora's Whispers mythic ring. Okay, so it's a ring. I do make unusual sounds. You love me for it. Players must reach level 7 scrying skill and spend 4 skill points in the Antiquarian's Insight perk. I can't do voiceovers. Once located and excavated, the fragments will combine automatically in your collections to form the mythic ring. The lead names are the Bloodshot Oculus, the Lurker Skin Sheath, the Sclerotic Tentacle, Seeker Sinew Thread, and the Twitching Eyeball. The zones needed for these are the Deadlands, Reaper's March, Deadlands, and Imperial City Prison. So that's 3 zones. Deadlands is the only one that is unattainable for base game players. Because I'm pretty sure Imperial City Prison you just get, right? Oh, I like this. It's a chance to drop from a Watcher enemy. You get it in the public dungeon's Vile Dance. More Watchling enemies in the Deadlands. Chance to drop from any clothing node in the zone. That's interesting in the Deadlands. And the world boss, the Gravelight Sentry in the Imperial City Prison. That's fascinating, really. Okay, well, you know what? It's damage focused. It is damage focused. Let me look a little bit more into it for a second. I'm liking this, because if it's damage focused, then I might want it. It's giving me Laura Bailey because it's still thinking I want Laura. You got much better with Junker Queen, and there was just a fixed bug about her axe cooldown. Yeah, I saw that. The one with the railings? That was nuts. Okay, let's look at the details for Mora's Whispers real quick. Like the just the nitty gritty. See if I have never used that term before in my life. See if there's anything that I've missed before I actually start looking for it. Donning the mantle of Hermaeus Mora sends a buzzing sensation down through your limbs. Your accumulated knowledge sparks like lightning in your mind. Knowledge is power, after all. Oh, hey, it looks awesome. What the heck? Wait, what the heck is that? Is that a ring? Is it? Is that a ring? It's a weird design here. Why'd they have a individual design for it? It was great. What is this a picture of? Huh. Interesting. Why is it a shoulder piece? I thought it was a ring. If it's a shoulder piece, that could be a problem. That could be an issue. I thought it said that it was a ring. Can't hear that. I don't have my headphones on. Mora's Whispers is a mythic light shoulder epaulet that comes with a training trait. Shit. That's not a deal breaker. But it's not preferable. It's not a deal breaker though. I just wish it wasn't the case. Because if it's a shoulder piece, that means that I can't have a full monster set, right? It gets in the way of my monster set. So I can only have half of a monster set, because that takes the shoulder half. Black? Black lights? I can't do black lights. Pick an actual color. What are you, crazy? You think I have some kind of like dark saber lights or something? What, you want this? Is that what you want? Huh? Is that what you want? Okay, yeah, that is what you want. Alright, fine, whatever. There. How's that? I look horrifying. All of the lights. Even like is this good for you? Is this it? Is this what you want? Absolute darkness. You're trying to kill my eyes. Goodness gracious. I'm telling the USB that I want Mora's Whispers. I'm ready to hear everyone say, don't do that, don't do that. Either they're going to say, don't do it, it's too hard, or they're going to say, don't do it because it's not good enough. Oh, no, never mind. The response I got, I said, I hate that I want it, and this person says, I love that you want it. Alright, well, so that's a little bit of a problem. I can't complete a monster set if I do this, but, you know, c'est la vie. That doesn't work there. I'm gonna focus on one of the first that it gives. The Deadlands is probably the best chance. Here we are. Nice. Okay, it lists it, and it even has little icons. Okay, so you can also go to Blackwood for the Watcher kill. Why is that? Oh, because of because of the portals? And now you must always question if someone is behind me? That's not a new thing. Okay, so let's go to the Deadlands and try to... Let's go to the Deadlands and just try to... Are leads shared? Are leads... They're not shared, are they? No. Are they? No, yes they are. Right? There's no way, yeah, they're shared. Because like, I've gotten these... I haven't gotten these leads. Hold on, let me ask. Okay, they say yes. That's perfect. Okay, so that's actually some good news. Leads are shared, so that means I can go and try to get some leads. And then I can get experience as I'm getting the leads, right? So I can kill a bunch of Watchers, get that EXP, discover stuff, whatever, as I'm trying to get the leads. And then once I get the leads, I can just get on clouds and pick it up. So I don't need to bother with having to level up my scrying or whatever on this character. This is a special case because you can't use your cam to determine it. I kind of like it. Even, I mean, I kind of look like I've never streamed before. Because, like, the lighting, there's, like, no lighting. I'm just, like, in a dark room. But, I mean, like, I'm wearing a dark colored shirt, right? So that kind of almost makes me look like a floating head because of how white I am. Alright, so here we go. Let's see if I have any Deadlands on this character. I don't. That's okay. That's fine. There's other ways I can get there. Do I have any Fargrave? No. Wait, yes, technically. This is the third white joke you've made in the last two streams. I thought you were gonna say the second white joke. I don't remember what the third was. I seriously was expecting you to say this is the second, but you said third. I'm completely caught off guard. What was the other one? I did the spicy one. I did this one. I don't remember the other one. You did one after the spicy one? What did I say? What did I say? Let's see her punch this guy's lights out.
You're as bothersome as that damn Tremora. No matter. The vote of rune is placed, and now you die.
You brought this on yourself, Dagonist.
Hey! Oh! You literally killed him in one
You,
punch.
the glowing hands. We have something
You
in
killed
common.
him in one
If you're not a
punch.
cultist, we should talk.
One punch. Oh. You sicken me, you don't remember. I'm sorry. I like how there's like a huge door and there's a tiny door. Even though I opened the huge one anyway because I'm just that pompous and obsessed with myself. I deserve it. Now, I kind of like... I'm going to regret saying this, but I don't really do it all that often, so I feel confident saying this. I kind of like farming for leads a little bit, and by a little bit I mean kind of... I mean, I've done it a few times in the past. I haven't done it a whole lot, because I'm not really a... This is the wrong room. I'm not really a, like, oh, I need to scry every lead I get, or whatever. But I do it sometimes. I just kind of find it fun, because when I get it, it's like getting a shiny Pokemon. It's that same neuron activation in my head. Why am I like this? Okay, hold on. This is what I want. Oh my god. This place is bizarre.
You there? I
Okay.
bring tidings from the
Sever.
Dread Lady.
Let's see, sever or burn. I think there's more in the sever? It doesn't really matter. I can just walk to the other one. We're looking for the Bloodshot Oculus. So, oh yeah, so it says either the Deadlands or the Atoll. So, I mean, as long as I'm in either, we're good. I cannot get over how the music here just sounds like a very cliche. I mean, I love it. It sounds like a cliche villain theme where like you see the villain's tower and like lightning strikes behind it and it plays like bam 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 bam. It just sounds so dramatic. Oh my lord, hold on, wait, I know I got it at some point and then I lost it. You get excited over shiny Pokemon? Yes. Yes I do. Hold on, let me get this. Okay, Deadlands. Here we are, the Deadlands Suite. So, I mean, like, just hear how this starts, right? Listen. Wait. Okay, so imagine, like, I hope this isn't too loud, but imagine, like, a villain's castle, right? It's like you just switch to the scene where you're about to watch the villain do something. So you just see like the villain's tower and you just see like lightning flash behind it, right? This is exactly what I think of every time I walk into the Deadlands and I hear this. Every time, I just imagine. I mean, and it makes sense. It makes sense, because you're in the Deadlands, and and there's lightning everywhere, right? I mean, it's right there. As soon as you look at the tower, you see the lightning in the back. It's the exact vibe. And I just find it great. This like in the lands of Dagon. Say like one more time. Like what? Like, it's not a big deal. Like. You know. First you make fun of my hair, then you make fun of how I talk. You're about to get yourself unmodded, young lady. Okay, that's one. I need to really keep track of where these spawns are, because I don't remember. Okay, a little bit intense there, man. Why are there so many Daedric cultists? Oh my gosh. What do you guys see in these people? And you'll do it again. Pain dancer? Pain dancer? Dancing? Kinda cheesy. And I think the boss is up because my frames are dead. Like, something's got my frames. Yep, it's happening. Can I get there? Let's see. Alright, I've already interacted with it, so let's kind of get this checked off. Yeah, they're killing my frames, man. They're killing me. They're killing me. Oh, oh, that hurts. Oh man, oh man. What? I can't even loot? Bullshit. Bullshit. What the heck? That's not fair. Well, you shouldn't need to raise your companion. They should just get up immediately. What's up? Why are we still under attack? What's going on? That's odd. Threatening your mod status doesn't phase you? Yeah, go ahead. Act like you're not scared. Seriously? None of you guys are watchers. Wait, there's a watcher. But can I fight it? Maybe there's more watchers in the burn. What? Okay. Hey, buddy. There's one. Oblivion symbol. Drizzy's trying to test me. She's trying. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, okay, you know what? Fine. There we go. Wait, there's a path? Oh, I didn't even know. Alright, buddy. You might have what I need, but the odds are incredibly small, so I'm not even gonna bother getting excited over it. Let's go! Alright, you're my very first one. You're my very first attempt. you're my very first one. Nothing. Alright, fine. Good lord. My eyes are glowing. What the heck? Why is it doing that without making me translucent? I don't know. Because that doesn't have to come with translucentness? I thought it did. Maybe it's something else. You'll know when you're trying to. Just don't hurt my feelings. I'm sensitive and I will cry. Oh hey, that's good. You'll do personal digs at me. That's not fair. That's not fair. You're gonna make fun of my whiteness, aren't you? That's against Twitch TOS. We get in trouble with Twitch. Does More Whisperers have any effects? Let's see if it does. Doesn't say anything about it. Wait. No. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, no, that's okay. We're just gonna keep going. I'm looking for more tentacle men. Please, can I have some more tentacle men? Yeah, that was quick. Wall. What do we have here?
Two travelers like ourselves meeting out here? Fortune must be smiling on us. Here, rest a while and take a look at what I've got. My wares are heavy. Some would say it's dangerous to be hauling them around the way I do under a sky like this. Care to lighten my load? Ah, someone else who's unafraid of some bad weather. You must have as good of a reason as I do for being out here. I carry an assortment of useful goods. What are you looking for?
You're a daring man. Foundling. Interesting. There's another one, but they're always just floating and flying. You'll occasionally find them, like, incinerating someone, but not usually. Tempest engine. Just, you know, a lightning machine, that's all. Good God. I think there's a way shrine down here. Well, I could knock those guys out of the sky. Man, why is it so hard to find you guys? Is it easier in the atoll? Wait, no. Does it count if they're in a delve? I don't really know if they show up in any delves, but there's some Ogrims. Nothing. Nothing. I mean, the odds are already small. Yeah. Wait. Wait, no. I was looking past them. This guy's clapping. He's like, let them fight. Come on. All I'm asking for is to be attacked by some tentacles. That's all I want. Yeah, you get out of here. I'll come back. This place is scary. Yep. That was dangerous. Okay, I think there's a spawn over here. Wait. Oh, it's an air atro. Discord message. It's Riemann. Why doesn't he go into my stream and talk to me instead of Discording me? He says he thinks that a very old base game underrated NPC will make a return in this year's chapter. It could happen. Well, who would that be though? Who would that be? Base game NPC underrated. I mean, they gotta be relatively low, right? Stormy Eyes, please. Please bring me back Stormy Eyes. I forgot. I actually forgot what happened to him. I think he's okay. Pretty sure he's okay. I like him. Here's the Atoll of Immolation. Fine. Let's give it a go. Personally, if we get an Eastern Morrowind chapter, the NPC I want to return is Sun and Shadow, more than anyone. I want Sun and Shadow to return more than any NPC in the entire game, actually. Like bar none, no question, Sun and Shadow, 100%. 110%. Bonus, if Ioki also shows up. Like, they're together. And it's like a sequel. Like, absolute bonus. I would love it. Riemann's about to message me again, so if you hear him, that's probably why. That was it? I mean, he's saying base game, and Sun and Shadow's not base game, but I guess Sun and Shadow's base game now, I mean, technically. Watch her! Nothing. I think that one of the most ingenious things ever released in the Elder Scrolls Online is scrying, by far. Scrying is incredibly ingenious because it's like a Ludum but nothing. Because it not only allowed people to have a new way to unlock things like you know, maybe even some cosmetics, some styles, furnishings, but at the same time, it also dropped, you know, mythic items, which it's a whole other thing, right? There's just a whole, there's just so much to talk about with mythic. And then at the same time, it simultaneously allowed the game to be like, I think it opened up the game for like a lot of players, because some players would just like do Deshaun and never go back, right? It's just like, oh, I'm gonna do this zone and never go back. And then now scrying is like, well, you have to be in this zone, like in this public dungeon or whatnot, to get this piece. And so now players start going around to these zones that like were so empty because they were so base game and old, and people are like, oh, I've already done that. They go back and they revisit those areas, you know, just to look for something. And I think it's probably the addition to ESO that has just done the most for the game. Because it's really helped the longevity of the game. Just scrying is definitely the best. I hope that scrying sticks around because of how much it's done. Because, I mean, like, I probably wouldn't be here, honestly. I mean, this isn't base game, I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for what I was looking for. But it's not like I don't want to be here. This Ruinok refuses to die. This Ruinok's like dying like a freaking Jedi in the original Battlefront 2. It's like when you die, you just like kneel. You just won't actually tip over. So yeah, I mean, it's definitely it brings you places, and I'm enjoying being here with a mission, right? I'm enjoying being here with a quest. The scrying is just basically your own personal quest, and sometimes, good lord, what the heck? Sometimes it just drives you nuts a little bit, but it's fun. I think that also the popularity of scrying is also shown in the Endeavors, maybe, potentially, because we've never gotten a single Endeavor for like Tales of Tribute or anything companion related. I don't know if you could do that, but we've never had any Endeavor related to any like expansion thing except for maybe jewelry making, I guess, which is Somerset, and scrying, which is Greymore. Scrying seems to be a pretty common endeavor. I don't know if we're gonna, because like maybe this year we could start getting like Tales of Tribute endeavors, I guess. But it seems like it seems like scrying is just more accessible and more people do it. I like the color of the robes that they chose. I don't see enough like yellow characters. Not necessarily gold, just yellow. But... Is there anything I need to get here? Give me a second. Riemann says, I don't think Darian will return, but that post may be suspicious. Only now. But they are playing with the community there. There are always recurring characters in every chapter in DLC, so to taunt people with a Darian picture, someone not that obvious will come back. Okay, let's see what the page says. The page says, watch your mobs, which don't really show up during this boss, I don't think. Watchlings as well, and closing nodes in the Deadlands. So sticking around here really won't help. I don't think the watchers spawn here, so I might just leave. See you guys. Bye. I'm heading through the early 2000s texture portal. The portal, it kind of reminds me of like Valheim portals. Nothing. My goodness, he looks handsome like this. You can't deny he looks absolutely handsome. Maybe if I get like another hairstyle that's just like more, because like this is obviously a more recent hairstyle. Probably like I think 2022, because like Fenorian has it. No, sorry, 2020, not 2020. Fenorian has it. I just want a more up-to-date hairstyle, I think. Clothing nodes is also important. So we're going to be looking for clothing nodes. Don't pass any of those up. And we're going to be looking for watchers. You deny it? How dare you. If you saw what his hair looked like before, his hair definitely looks it looks scruffy. I guess it's okay, you know. It's not the worst thing. But I do like this. All the clothing nodes, come on. This isn't even the hard part. This one hasn't even started though. Ugh. already expecting to have to use like a guide online to find all the lore books, because I've got all the lore books on my main. I wouldn't really mind just finding them again, like Googling it, because I've already done it all on my main. I don't want to have to wander around forever. I just want this freaking thing, so I'm probably just gonna look it up. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I have to put all my hair in my helmet. Ah! Let's go. Let's go, Dark Souls boss. Let's go. Come on. Ow. Oh. Ow, shit. Whoa. Whoa. I don't even know what armors I'm wearing right now. It's just put like a hodgepodge on me. Was it feathers? No. What? No. I missed. Come on. Here goes. Ow. Solid rock right to the chest. Tossed a rock on him and he died. You don't like feather hair? Ah, that's right. That's why you reacted so negatively towards it. I completely, absolutely disagree, though. I love feather hair, like a lot. It's the closest thing you get to like actual hair, you know. So it gives it a more like comfy, hair-like kind of a feeling to an Argonian. So that's what I go for. It's very patchy, patchy. Come on. Who's shooting a laser beam at me? Just a portal to the atoll. It doesn't interest me at all. Ardent Hope.
Portal. You, stop for a moment.
Okay,
I know it, Trozo, but we need the help.
I can continue on. I like how they kept like the red gradient on these trees. Chantry of the Moon Reaver, one of Dagon's weapons. I don't really recall much about it other than I'm pretty sure it was released with Battlespire. It's like very Battlespire focused. So much Battlespire love. I really want more. Good God, did my stream just like lag really bad? Or was that the game? Because I just totally boomeranged. I rubber banded. This is an Ogrim. It'd be interesting if the chapter gets Wandering World bosses. That's an interesting thought. I like that thought. What the heck? Ah, God, never mind. I shouldn't have asked. Ah. I would have been get a disease from that. I mean, if you were to ask Elder Scrolls fans, what's their favorite depiction of the Deadlands? Is it like the Elder Scrolls 4, or is it ESO? I feel like the majority of people would probably end up saying Elder Scrolls 4, and that's just a testimony to how powerful nostalgia is. I mean, I get it. You couldn't have ESOs without Elder Scrolls 4. It's true, but if you're just comparing both of them, come on. ESO is absolutely dominant. You have two whole sections. You've got references to like Dagon lore throughout the years. It's just better, way better. I mean, you also just don't get much of a sample in Oblivion. You just get those little areas, right? They're pretty much Oblivion portals. There's the Oblivion gates. It's just way better in ESO. And it's also better design-wise. Obviously, you have more detailed models. I never really cared for the very cartoonish, very bright blood on like the spikes and stuff. It always seemed a little bit too cheesy to me. These rocks maintain the exact same motif as the Elder Scrolls 4, but they don't have the very annoyingly cartoonish bright red on them. The trees, however, do have that blood red on them, but it's more of a realistic dark red color. That seems a lot more like blood. Instead of the very annoying red color from Oblivion. I don't hate Oblivion. I'm just saying. Just think that I'm saying. And yeah, I did Oblivion before I played this. What the heck just happened? Is that what happens when it times out? It times out and they just go away with it? Dude, I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Huh. I've never had that happen to me. That's weird. Like when the portal times out, they just have to go with it. I mean, I find it interesting how many you got some weird torture machines and stuff, but for the most part, nothing compared to like Molag Bal, because you got to remember the difference between Molag Bal and Dagon, even though they seem like very similar, is like, oh, just big bad guys. One's buff and red, the other one's more spindly, with sharp teeths. The difference is that, like, if it came down to it, Molag Bal would lock you up in a cage full of spikes that torment you for all of eternity, and Dagon would just blow you up. Dagon would just like launch a nuke at you, and then you're gone. So honestly, with Dagon, at least you know that you're gonna be like, something goes wrong, you'll just die. Something goes wrong with Molag Bal, it's like, gee, I sure hope you're ready to suffer for all of eternity. If you're a Danger, however, bad luck, because you know you do come back constantly, so he can blow you up multiple times. And I know it seems like kind of a very simple difference. It's like, oh, okay, it's a very simple difference, but there's nothing more different about them aside from that. There's a lot of, you know, different backstory and personality and interaction and all that stuff. I'm just simplifying it, right? That's the bare difference between the two. Okay, sweet. Trader's Ascent. This is a striking locale. That's a portal, but I'm not going to take it. This goes to Dark Light, or Dead Light rather. Not to be confused with Black Light, the city in Morrowind. Lorebook on Oblivion, more on Zenus. Zenus is kind of known for his obsession with Oblivion, writing books about it, and then eventually going to Oblivion himself, where he visited various different realms and kind of kept a telepathic connection with I think like the Sargonian that worked for him. And eventually, he ended up in Apocrypha, the realm of Hermaeus Mora, and they kind of lost connection with him. If we ever get an Apocrypha DLC, it'd be awesome to like encounter him. That would be so cool to like encounter him and like maybe even what's left of him. Maybe he's like a totally different person at this point just because of his experiences in there. That would be incredible. I'm just not thinking about that. Some like Morin Zenus, because like I tried to figure out how when Morin Zenus did all this. I don't remember. It's definitely obviously before ESO because you know his books are in ESO. So I guess it really doesn't particularly matter when he did all this stuff, as long as he did it before ESO, because that means that ESO could always have him in the game. As far as I know, he is not in the game, aside from his writings. But it would be so cool to go there. I mean, I definitely see an Apocrypha DLC before ESO's done. I see a lot of Realms of Oblivion before ESO's done. Maybe that's just me. I see Shivering Isles being a thing. I see Apocrypha being a thing. Mostly for, like, nostalgia's sake, because I really do like nostalgia, right? So, I'm not a huge... I mean, I like when they do nostalgia stuff, but I like it when they branch out and do their own things. Like, last year was pretty much a dream come true when it came to them taking something entirely new and incorporating it into everything old. They did a really good job, and I appreciated that. I kind of want them to go another extra year without resorting to nostalgia, but they will soon. Nostalgic DLCs, here's that blood tree again. Nostalgic DLCs include things like Whiterun, Winterhold, Shivering Isles, Apocrypha, maybe Battlespire. I don't really think Battlespire would count as a nostalgic DLC because most people haven't even played it, right? So I see a Battlespire DLC in the future, definitely. I don't know if it would be a nostalgic DLC. But anyways, that aside, I can see the Battlespire DLC potentially intersecting with like more Oblivion DLCs, because the Battlespire does lead to various realms of Oblivion. So like I kind of thought that sometime we could get like Battlespire Apocrypha or something. Maybe Battlespire Apocrypha colored rooms, maybe in one DLC. Who knows? I think that it could be pretty wild. But you also got to keep things going slowly. You know, you don't want to do everything all at once. But yeah, finding Morin Zenus in Apocrypha would be incredible. Would not be lore breaking. Would just be exciting, and like I don't know, like I to kind of keep the general vibe, I would expect him to be like a completely different person, like maybe even being transformed into something different. I don't know, because he's totally lost there. You didn't see that coming, did you? I don't think so. I already discovered Art and Hope, didn't I? I discovered the Waste Shrine. Let's head over here and see if I can have it. Do these things still... Yeah, they fire. Crap! Ah! Ah! They don't really hurt that bad. Well, this has been demoralizing. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. I discovered Iron Hope when I went back here.
You, stop for a moment.
Come on, man. Just give me a watcher.
We need the help.
I think the last thing we have from Xenos is probably, I think he's got a scribbling that they added in the Clockwork City DLC. I probably don't have it on this character at all. No, I don't think I do. But I'm pretty sure he wrote it. It was like him being in Apocrypha and scribbling down some things that he saw. Things, I mean, like, you're gonna go crazy there eventually with knowledge. This character is very Hermaeus Mora focused. He's very knowledge focused. Watchlings, do watchlings count? Well, I can't exactly loot that now, can I? Okay, well here's a washer. This is kind of what I've been looking for. Him just like incinerating somebody. Come on. Just let me loot you. Let me loot you. No. Okay, well, whatever. This is a spawn. Right here is a spawn. At least I know that's a completely 100% confident watcher spawn. And honestly, there's also a watchling nearby. I don't know if that helps. My phone is going dark, so I'm going even more in the dark than before. Darker, get darker, get darker. I might as well not even be here. What the heck is this? Oh. I don't really know how many spawns are here. I don't. They might have just like not had that many because they look like they fit more in the burn. What's going on over there? Oh, that's just the, yeah, okay, I thought I heard cheering. Yeah, explain it. What's that? Yeah, I filled that Vulcan Scoria helm that I've been holding onto for years. At this point, like, it's been so freaking long. I just held it in my inventory for years because they don't let you put it in the bank. They don't let you put it in the bank. I don't think they let you put it in storage. So, years of holding on to that thing. And, so, I sold it in the UESP guild store, right? Where you can put stuff in the guild store and you have to pay for it to be there, like a fraction of its price. But if you are lucky, someone will grab it. I had someone grab it. My Valken Scoria helm that I've been holding onto for years. It's hard to explain how I feel about that. Like, it's been forever. It's a big bucket. The price that it sold for was like 4.5 million gold. 4.5 million gold, because it's an incredibly rare drop. The thing is it's a monster set style page, right? That's super expensive. That's why I had to be really careful with it. I always treated it like it was going to explode, you know, when moving it around or being careful around my inventory. Chump change. Yeah, right. How much gold do you have? Chump change. Currently, I'm at, well, not on this character, but on Clouds, I am very up there in the millions. I mean, like, maybe for other people it's not a big deal, but for me, no, especially if you don't want to answer for it. I think you might have missed the reasoning behind asking questions. Why else would anyone ask questions, huh? Come on, man. Come on, man. Be kind. Be kind. Let me loot you. Fuck. You had one job, man. Oh, recorded. Recorded, reported. I probably need to climb up this. I think I remember this. Yep. Well, I think that's 3 out of 3, right? There's some productivity. No, wait, hold on, that was 1 out of 3, so I got to 3 out of 3 earlier. Okay, well, even more productivity than I thought. So that's good. I'm good. I'm probably gonna need to, like, get on Clouds to look for the clothing, because otherwise I'd have to keep leveling up my scrying to get the... Or is it scrying? What is it? No, it's crafting, right? I don't even have clothing, but when I do, I guess... Let's use some keen eyes. Garmons. No. I need to start clothing. And then eventually after that, I have to start doing the keen eye for it and all that stuff. What are the endeavors? 5 storm atros, 10 resources from the world, 150 Telvar stones through kills and rewards, enchant 3 pieces of equipment, win or kill 2 public dungeon bosses in Reaper's March. Hey, would you look at that? I have to go to the public dungeon in Reaper's March for some of my collecting. What are the odds? But I mean, that's gonna be something I'm probably gonna end up doing tomorrow. Then I'm gonna be swapping to Overwatch. Man, I like having no way shrines. I really wish that you could just keep the way shrines, please. Actually, maybe not. I don't know, because people really depend on those way shrines for EXP, I guess. There's pros and cons. Okay, so gotta swap to Overwatch. I think we had a pretty dang productive thing. What did I, it says created by, it said the bog ale was created by me. When did I make bog ale? When did I make this trivia night? When did I cook something? What the heck? I don't remember that. It says created by. I'm confused. I have a very bad memory, so I won't be surprised if it happened at some point. Give me a second. I will be back with Overwatch. I will go on the Be Right Back screen. Let me tab out. Literally, I have to keep, like, because mom and dad are camping, so I have to, like, go downstairs a lot to take care of the dogs. And so I have to keep bringing, like, my entire setup upstairs and downstairs. So I'm... I have to, like, I have a container that I put all of my, like, I put my laptop in, and I put my, my headphones, drawing tablets, I have my rain sounds. My rain sounds turned on there. So like, I have to keep going upstairs and downstairs all over again. So I was doing some grinding on Trivia Night earlier off stream, just downstairs, because I've not got nothing better to do. I'm dog sitting. Rude? Am I rude? Yeah, I'm rude. I'm here now. I hope this isn't too loud. Please don't be loud. Yeah. That's okay, isn't it? Okay, so let's at least try to get a win here.
Traveling to Chateau Guillard.
All right.
Who's the baddest warrior in all Olympus? Well, it's me. 3, 2, 1.
Ah, fine. Let's just go hog. I don't need hog.
Select your hero.
Let's not do hog. I have no idea what the freak out of there. Okay, let's see what's different. Let's see what's different. I still have my base kit. Base kit, right? Everything's pretty normal. There's no honor to bully me. Whoop! Be careful. Yeah, bring it back, bring it back. Gotcha! Got him. I'm just like a straight up target for that Widow. Did I want to do that? He did not want to do that. No. Oh man, come on. Okay, I'm just now understanding this.
An enemy needs 15 kills to win.
Why is my life like this? Fire boss. I kill. Just ignore that type of punch. Of course you'd come out of nowhere, wouldn't you? You'd stop at nothing to me right now. He was not. He was not stopped. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. He's fine. He's not fine. This room says Widow's damn useless. It's insane. What? Useless? If Widow is useless in this game, though. What point is there in making people stop moving if their head hitboxes are all broke AF? If you're a good Widow with a losing heart, it is kind of true. I mean, I don't always like that, but it is kind of true. If you're a good Widow, then you will have a good time. Cannot believe I got her. Whoa, what the fuck? No. This is unfair. This isn't fair. Ow. Oh no, really? Why? Why? Recalling is a good username. I'd be absolutely blood. Did he say hi? Ugh. And why is everyone playing Hog? Why can't I just be the Hog guy? No, let me live! I reload, no! You took my kill! You took it from me! And of course I was sandwiched between the two of them. He said window, he was trying to text me, he was beating him up. Sorry. Oh man, where even am I? Well, I'm at Forrestville.
Hermes dominates 4 kills to win. Quick little guy, isn't he? No one.
Gonna be okay. What did I get? I got a Venom Mine, dude. Okay, that's 2. That's good. Oh yeah! That was pretty good. Right in the middle, I take a breather. Okay, 3 kills, I'm in 3rd. This could be a really good round. I've gotten some decent kills. I've gotten some decent kills with ults, maybe like 2 or 3. And I might actually complete this with being in the top 4. Shit. Maybe. It's looking okay. Okay, give us another. Dude, this is actually pretty good. fire boss.
And now for my favorite play.
This is that's a pretty good highlight intro. I've never seen it. There I go. There I go. Wait, no, that wasn't even me. That was Lizzie. I died before that, actually. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know if it was just that map, but I feel kind of confident.
Descending to Petra. Three, two, one, fight!
I like how they let you use the skins, at least in this mode, you know, it's like, really okay. They also let you play Ramattra if you don't have Ramattra. I was a few that I was with last time. That one corgi. See, it really depends on what map you're on. You know, here, Widow can be pretty insane. She can totally dominate that other side of the map. Ow.
An enemy needs 50.
I am nowhere on this board. Looks like a trap. Ah, why did I do that? Ah, dude. Why? I healed and I took the attack. Ha! Come on, survive. No. Whoa, that, oh man, Insanity 2-1-12 just got so many kills. Play the game as well. Good God, what the heck? What is happening to this guy? Who is he? You knew what I was doing there. I fear this guy. I fear him. I definitely don't want to hook that. Can I handle it? I think I can. What is happening right now? Goodness gracious. Fortunately, someone below me left. So I'm still in fourth actually.
No one can survive my sight.
Damn, is she like very hit? Is that so she's more durable? I think she has a lot more health. And judging by the glow, they literally get me. Yeah, who could that be? This guy's nuts. So I brought him with me. Of course I did. Ow. 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 No! I was your only hope in taking him down! Oh my god! Did someone just fall? Was it Ramatra? Did Ramatra just fall? Like, did he end up... Does he do damage to the surrounding platforms when he's standing there with Annihilation? What's up, turtles? I like turtles. Oh, you were so dead, you got it. I found it. Come on, now. Why is that the case? Third. Come on, keep this. Ooh, wow, that was painful. Why did I do that? Did you say hi anyway? I didn't say hi myself. I feel like I said hi just because he hooked. I'm not gonna win this one. That tank fight, that was like goats. On the fourth? Come on, I gotta be careful. No. Ah, whatever, I got a fourth. As soon as I was shattered though, I was like, no. Here we go, let's do this play. This guy's insane. Look at this. He gets two there. Got one there. He's got a bunch. How many more wins do I have to get now? Back in my day, you used to be able to endorse 3. The 10. Oh, fifth of the way there for him. Okay. This could be how I get there.
Traveling to Chateau Dia. Look, I got bored of flying on clouds and partying all the time, so I put my phone up for grabs. 3, 2, 1, fight!
This Odyssey ain't over. It's time for Mario Odyssey 2. Does Ramatra have anything special? Dang it! He was mine! Mine! didn't calculate at all. Deers are using it. Bye. Hey, I need this kill, by the way. Dang it, man. Dang it, man. Dang it. Hey, over here. No. Something else hit me there. Was it just Nano? Ball or something? Something else hit me there. I was like, no. I thought it was someone else. Coming out of nowhere. How many annihilations do I have to deal with here? God, no, you took it from me. Are you kidding me? That got me nowhere. I don't think you noticed. Hey, what the heck? I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming from Seer. No. Plot twist. Plot twist. That's right. Plot twist. Wait, does it like lift you into the air and then splash you down? Does it have like a watery effect? Something about it was different. Yeah, I think it brings you into the air. That's what confused me. Wait, what's happening? Rat. No! Oh, I was like 3% away.
No one.
I thought she was Junkrat. I'm like, you can't be Junkrat back. I'm sorry, I hope I heard that. I got stunned. I got stunned there. I don't think I got to finish my take a breather. Why did I do that? What reason did I have? Submerge as I have. Submerge as I have. Oh, it says suffering. Come on, Nick.
Enemy needs 3 kills to
Yeah, I knew you wouldn't know. But I didn't either.
No one can solve
Hey, she's mine. Whoa! We're in a kill box!
this. I only need 2.
Bang. them going out in the open getting that good idea. You guys like fight each other? Okay, I'm still in third. Cheers! Man, these Lucios are suddenly really crazy. In the beginning, I don't think they were like anywhere near this good. They just really got used to it. Ooh. Nice.
Stone by stone.
Stone by stone. Should notice I didn't hear it. Haley. See, I don't know, like, in this mode you can just keep using chat. But, like, man, like, quick play or comp, it's like, no, it shuts off right after play. I don't know. I wonder why they did that. Okay, 9 out of 10. I went up 3.
Who's the baddest warrior in all Olympus? Well, it's me, obviously. But I figured I'd give you lot a chance to prove otherwise. 3, 2, 1.
Here goes. Yay! I got it. Fire Lizard, great username. Alright. Cool. Fun, the internet jumped. That was exciting. Still in fourth though. I made him angry. I gotta hide behind these pillars. Like, bravo! Dang it, I hit her by the move. Dang, man. You got turned to stone. Okay. I'll take that out of this. I'm gonna get killed by the annihilation, but take it out of it. Something out of that life.
No one can survive my
Hey, I'm already gonna head to you. I was trying to get out of the way. Oh, the pots. Crap, I'm in fifth. Oh no. They're being generous enough by allowing top fourth. Took it. Oh.
They only need 10 more kills to win.
Crap. Ow. 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 There's a bullying. Slappy Astro. The zombie link again. And birds fly. Damn, man. Whoa.
Scary when I'm mad.
No one can survive my sight.
Dude. This guy knows what's up.
No one can survive.
Guy needs to watch his positioning. That's his issue. I think he'd have a much better time if he just watched his positioning. Ooh, that shield though. What? There's no way, man. What'd you do that for? I'll kill the loser. Wait, why? Why? Why did you just kill me, man? Woo! I'm a Cyclops, not a ping pong ball.
No one can survive my sight.
You literally just like kept pushing me around like I had plot armor or something. Oh crap. Ow. Didn't even apologize. Why am I back here? Dang.
Time for a thunderstorm!
Ow! I am being bullied in this point.
Enemy needs
No one.
3 kills.
Good God. Okay, okay. I need 7 up.
They only need 2.
I mean, Jagger Queen's really strong against Fog at this point, because she can ante with her ult. I mean, she's always useful for that reason. I mean, it's not like you're gonna get dominated.
Mentor only needs 1 kill.
Ah, shit.
Look how right.
Crap. Yeah. Oh well. BioLizard wins. We failed.
And now for my favorite play.
Sears is doomed. Why is it doing that?
Traveling to Chateau Guillard. Look, I got bored of floating on clouds and partying all the time. So I'm putting my throne up for grabs. Three, two, one, fight!
Just need to get top 4. The top 4. There's Zombie Link again. I think he died to the DOT. What did I just say, Dot? I don't even know. If you say Dot, you gotta say hi. Yeah, he just says hi like by reflex, it feels like. Weird. I don't have it. That is annoying. Ace Pilot Fox. What? I'm gonna get our achievement, bro. I'm doing myself. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm pleased.
An enemy needs 15 kills to win.
Noosh. Could have had it. Ah! I stole it. What are you gonna do? Ow. Ow. How are you doing that? You should have that flip flop. Got her. Thank God. Okay.
Let's go again.
I did for a second.
They only need 10 more kills to win.
Hi. Bye. Well, that's not good. Zombie Link's is having a really bad day. He's just out. Don't hit me, don't hit me. What? Ah, shoot. How'd you get the ball?
Alright, I'll go easy on you for a bit.
One eye can die.
Like, Revenge. Revenge. Dude, what? Oh my god, it's so too many Jungle Queens for my liking.
And a girl, me. Somebody only needs 4 kills to win.
Somebody. Just somebody. Really? What? Zab, leave me alone! Good lord! I don't think there's any way I can get up to the top of the Crap, the lightning, no! Come on, come on, come on, come on. I almost have ult. Just give me some luck.
They only need 2.
Give me some luck, give me some luck. Come on, where's everybody? No! Okay, well at least I got an ult kill, I guess. Dude, if I didn't die one extra time, I would probably go for it. I just need one more kill. Oh no! You. No! What do you have? What do you have? Ah, man, no. Oh, that was my chance.
Zeus wins! And now for my favorite play.
He had like 2 HP. Oh, jeez. Oh no.
Heading to Colosseum. Three, two.
Wait, you get to go to Coliseum? Dude, what? I've been doing this for like ever and I've never got Coliseum. Why have we just not got Coliseum? I mean, it's Roman, not Greek, but you know, hey, so we talk about that later. Unlucky. Took a little while to find them, but I did. I like this. Ow, hey. Forgot about that stun. That's right, he stuns. That.
An enemy needs 15 kills.
I'll take him. take it. Shit. No, really, come on, man. Like, everyone around me is just everyone who's hard to hit. What's on the agenda when I wake up? Well, we'll probably like at 11 or something.
Hey.
And I don't know, I'll probably be taking myself downstairs and watching the dogs until like 4 or 5 p.m. Oh wow, okay, there he goes. Well, I did it. When I can't die. Why is everyone playing Ramatra? Good God, he just got played. I shouldn't have done that. That was way too early. Wait, is she like giving up a kill? She's kind of standing there. I don't care if you're far. I'll hit you anyway. Thanks. I didn't even need to hit the other one. I was aiming for the other one. That was 3 whole ult kills right there. Oh my god.
Poseidon's only 5 kills away from winning.
You don't have anything interesting to say about Poseidon? Just Poseidon. Dang it.
Only need 2.
Yeah. That was my fault. I don't know what happened there. What? Oh, come on. I turned as a skill for her? Dude.
Needs 1 kill. Don't let him win. He'll be
He's just about to come back. It'll be insufferable. Oh, that's what's so. Oh, wait, the leader is stopping for anyone that needs kills? Oh, man. Wait. Oh. Wait, then who's gonna win? I need a win. I'm currently in top 4. All I need is for him to get it. He just stopped. He stopped because he said he's gonna wait for everyone who needs a kill. He says stopping it for everyone that needs kills. So he's literally gonna stop in the lead. So now, like, Ace Pilot has to win, which gives me a lot more time to just drop into like 5th or something. And that's not what I want at all. Dang it! I almost have this. I mean, I know what he means well. I just... So he's in the lead, he's just stopped. But we don't kill him. Don't kill him. I need to get the kill myself. Ace Pilot Fox is electric right now. I meant to use my hook. Dang it. Hey, that should have totally hit you. There we go. Nice. So forth. You put an agreement with people in this game too, as you dominate as rank just because of the 2 minutes of the match. Really? Negotiation? I guess I must have rubbed off on you.
It's all over.
Yep. Ace Pilot Fox got it. Ace Pilot Fox was not gonna wait. Well, that put me in. That put me in as a got me probably 1 achievement and really progressed another one. Green flag. Oh yeah, it doesn't like a lot of these. Doesn't do that normally, does it? Vitamins is on, but unfortunately, I won't be for much longer. Yeah, okay, so I did, okay, so, wait, hold on. Did I get 2? No way. No, I didn't. But, I'm really close. I'm at 22 out of 25. I already got the other one. Okay. I already have the Wing Victory skin, don't I? I'm actually not even thinking about Vitamins just got on, he wants to play comp. Hurry about the hurry. Man, I want to do comp so bad, but I can't be up. Okay, I want to see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already have the Wing Victory skin, don't I? I do. What am I even doing this for? Days and days and days of trying. I just completely even forgot what I was doing it for. Oh well, at least I'm getting voice lines and stuff. Get the voice lines. That's true. That's true. I'm getting voice lines as I do this. But I should probably be going. I've got a commission to work on, and I also have to be up earlier than usual for Dog City. I made a lot of progress. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to raid you too. Won't be much of a raid, will it? I guess I'm one person. Let's not do the large camp. Let's not do that. Let's make it smaller. Alright. There. There. This is what you wanted. I mean, honestly, I'm probably just gonna send you guys to Alright. Oh, that's me. That's me talking. That's my voice. There. I'm probably just gonna send you to... I don't know. Tyranny? Why not? I don't even think it'll last. I don't even know if it'll show. Let's say you guys are Tyranny. Thanks so much for being here. I'm also going to do some shout-outs. Enforcer's also live. Enforcer's also live. But I wanted to... Okay. I'll just shout... Okay, well, you say Enforcer, but you didn't do the redeem. You didn't do the redeem. You gotta... If you're gonna tell me who to raid, you gotta redeem. I don't see the redeem. What if I did this? Wait, what if I like... Called a suggestion. Wait, I'm gonna turn my other monitor off as well, because my other monitor isn't affected by the brightness. I won't be able to see the chat. I'm about to make this is gonna be the darkest my stream has ever been. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna make my stream the darkest it's ever been. I'm gonna do it for you, Driz. Give me a second. Dark AF. I have an idea on how to make it like even darker. Let me pull it up here. Okay, here goes. Yeah. If you don't raid Enforcer, then you'll just go over there anyways. Okay, yeah, I'll raid Enforcer. How's this though? This is the darkest my stream has ever been. Period. This is it. It has never been any darker than this. Well, actually, hold on. Let me see if I can make it even darker. There we go. Is that's probably dark enough. I just turned my keyboard lights off. Good. Good. It's dark and evil. I mean, what can I mean? Like, I don't even know. Like, can you even see? Are you like? Are you out today, or are you just watching? That's not good, is it? That's not good. Something's... Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, did the stream just... break? Can you still hear me? Tell me if you can still hear me. I think the stream busted. Oh, you can still hear me? Okay. All right, good. Then I don't know what happened then. Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna reset the. I don't know what's going on here. There we go. Right? It's so dark I can't even tell. No, I can't even tell if I'm seeing anything. Okay, I'm gonna raid you guys over to Enforcer. I'm losing my mind here. Sorry, hold on. Let me get the raid ready. I just set the assets. Okay, here we go. We need... Hold on. Let's put on some ShareX for this. Because darkness. I can't see what I'm typing. Okay, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you.